everybody. This is Allison from AllyKat Creations. How are you? Please don't forget to like, share, subscribe to my channel if you have yet to do so. That helps me out big time. If you get anything from my work, like a Connect, an Epiphany, a Mind Explosion, a new book to read, a new author to explore, artwork to create, please consider supporting my work after the live. All the links will be in the description. AllyKat Creations 211 is where you can see my pyramids, my drawings, all the artwork that I create. And if you're interested in any of it, please email me. I do commerce privately. 3D memberships is where you guys get to have channel member only content and free entries into my raffles. So it's a really nice way to give back to everybody who supports me. Hi, everybody. Happy 4th of, I don't think we have freedom or liberty or any of that because we're still under monarchy rule, but we'll get into that. Hi, everybody. Hi, Buckshot. Hi, Charlene. Hi, Marcia. I need that after the day that I've been, the few days. Okay. Right. So the plumbers came, they cleared the blockage. They had to shut the water from my main drain to take the toilet bowl out. Oddly enough, I go upstairs and I'm looking at the outside thinking my air conditioning is leaking, and it sure is. Okay, but it doesn't end there. A little while ago, I go down and I keep getting a lot of water in my room and under the carpet and in the laundry room. And I keep dry vacuuming it up, and I'm like, okay, this is like a little odd. Where's the water coming from? What is broken? I checked the main because I was thinking it's coming from the air conditioner. My neighbor works in HVAC next door. He's an older man. He checked it out. He was in a rush, but he looked at it for a little bit. He didn't really see anything too concerning and said, well, you shouldn't have that kind of crazy amount of water. A little drip and a little bit of wetness. Yeah, sure, but not where I'm. Let's just say my main's been dripping. Now it's a holiday weekend, and insurance probably does not cover that. So I have to sell my soul to somebody to get a plumber to come and replace the valve or whatever happens. Hi, Ashmaya. Let's just say this morning I woke up and I don't know how I woke up. Don't know. Don't know how I'm alive. And it's my main drain. My main drain. I have to call homeowners insurance. I have to do a lot of things, but without money, and if there's a deductible I have to pay, I don't have it. I don't even know how I'm paying. I have one bill for the last of this month, well, June, that is owed on the 7th. Don't know how I'm paying that. I'm looking at avenues of selling stuff. I have to go to the pawn shop. But I don't know how next month's bills are going to get paid. And then I don't know how I'm going to pay for a plumber. That's where I'm at. I'm depleted. I'm at the point where I'm over life. I'm done. I can't do this anymore. And woke up like that. I still go live. Hi, everybody. Will I be okay? I don't know. I don't know. I have to call and see what my options are. Hi, El Sunray, and go from there. But I'm not happy that who knows how long that main from started leaking. I cry out for help around here and it's like fucking crickets because I need physical help. Um, I have to see what I can do in order to be able to afford to get somebody to come here to fix that valve. And until the meantime, then I won't have any water. But I know already that I'm already started to move everything in my room. I'm gonna have to move everything out of it. I will then have to move everything out of the laundry room, and I have to see what I'm covered for mold, and to rip the walls out, and then have my outside taken looked at, because that also I have a crack in the foundation. I also have bursted pipes. There's a lot that I need to get fixed, but if I have a deductible, there's no way I can do it until I sell my soul. And to whom, I don't know. Divine intervention. Hmm. Hi, Ken. You know, oh, well, that's what it has to do. How on the house? Okay, that does not help me. That doesn't go anywhere. Okay, so I have a house and you don't. Are you jealous? It can happen anywhere, and it can happen to anybody. I understand that. It's but most people have at least some kind of fundage to like have at least look at. For me, I'm in fuck you land. Right. So I have to call and on Monday and see what my options are. Um, I also now have to find a place. I could do military showers and I could do everything in bags, bathroom stuff. I'm okay with that. It's just everything else that goes into it. So, not a happy person right now. Woke up not wanting to be here anymore. Um, which is very overwhelming. And then me having to clean that up constantly, getting water up and going outside. I did that all day yesterday, not knowing, oh, it's probably the air conditioning. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's a leak there. Okay. Well, you're loved too, Charlene. You love too. I just don't know in God's green earth what the hell and why the hell it, it couldn't have happened when I had funds. It has to happen when I don't have any funds. And I become this helpless damsel in distress. And then, like, I'm not saying you're jealous, but there's a lot of people out there who give me this, well, if I live closer, I'd help you. Well, that doesn't help me by saying that because you're not here. And if you implied that I should move where people been saying that, oh, well, come, like, you should move over here. There's no perfect place to go. There's no perfect place to go, by the way. Um, there isn't. Uh, you know, then that beautiful, the beautiful stuff is in the ether. The beautiful, oh, the financial system is going to go down. It's going to go down. When I see it to believe it, I will believe it then. Not being a jerk, just being realistic. Being realistic. And for I was gonna do a whole TikTok and I didn't. Um, Objectively look at this situation. Are we really actually free? Our forefathers came from England and other places to establish here in America. Cool. But they took old systems and they modernized it. They tried to make it different, but it kind of elapsed into the same old shit, right? Same old shit. And decimated the nations, people that were already inhabiting here. And I'm not saying all of them did, but they were trying to make a new paradigm. Um, Happy 4th, Roger. Yeah, I don't have 20 gallons of water. Um, baby wipes are going to be the way to go, and I hope in a prayer if I can't, if I call the homeowners insurance and then I call the plumbers and be like, what the fuck? And no one's covering that, and I know it's not covered. I have to pay to get that fixed. I don't know how much that's going to cost, but like I said, I can't even finish paying my June bills. So I'm at this point, I'm like done. And then physically, I'm exhausted having to go and drive back. Obviously, I had no idea. But I go outside and I see that the whole thing is soaked. And that is where my air conditioning sits on top of mulch and it's soaked. And I'm like, okay. And then I'm trying to fix the air conditioner. My neighbor takes a look at it and he's like, no, what you did was great. That was great Jimmy rigging right there, girlfriend. And then I keep coming downstairs and it keeps getting wet again. Okay, there's a leak somewhere, something's busted. I look at the main drain and the little spigot guy, water is flowing out. There you go. So hey Sparky. So yeah, I woke up and had a lot of I'm done. I don't want to be here anymore. I'll be here. We'll see. For how long, I don't know. I'm over it. Depleted. Depleted, to say the least. Um, but getting back to the founding of the country and in the we I want to believe, but something now is putting a little, dash of they still took a system from where what they knew and brought it over here, changed it up a lot, had revolutionary ideas, and then it got inverted somehow. Where did the inversion happen? It got inverted. And we fought all these wars and we have all these people and they're all buying for land and fighting over for nonsense. Okay, great. Fast forward, here we are today. We're at the end of an epoch. We're at the end of a major cycle. We're at the end of a minor cycle. We're being given an opportunity to write a new world. Taking what worked in this is the comparison to 1776. They took what they wanted out of the system that worked and brought it over here. We're supposed to be doing similar. We're supposed to be writing a new paradigm for the new world. Based off the old. What worked? Is it working? Is anything working? What system's working? We're still in chains. We're still enslaved. People that want to go, well, you're sovereign. Most people had to pay the system to be sovereign. Isn't that an ironic twist of fate? It's weird. It's a little weird. You have to pay a lot of money to get sovereign. Um, so what are we celebrating? Exactly. Think about it. We're not free. We're becoming semi more free. But even with that, there's a lot of plot twists that keep coming in and taking the wrench. All these things that are happening, there's an undertone to it. Anything has an undertone to it. There's always things that is excluded from public knowing. There's always, trickery here and there, even on the light side. Just some things to ponder when we're moving forward in this atmosphere of we're trying to rebirth a whole new paradigm. That's what the ascension's supposed to look like, right? And we're all adding to beautiful things that I would hope to see manifest sooner than later. But are we going to fall back on what brought us here, or are we going to start all over again? Because I say we need it all over again. Everything. I mean, I'm purging big time. I woke up. I'm like, oh, fuck, I'm awake. Fuck. Damn it. I told last night, I went up, I woke upstairs, said, you better fucking take me out or help me fix this problem. Bring some angels to help me fix this problem because I can't do this alone. Can't do this alone anymore. I'm a strong bitch. I've been through it all. I've been through a lot. A lot that I don't talk about. But my gosh, I'm exhausted and I can't do this anymore. That will help explain why I feel the way that I do. This is the first time in my Schumann resonance history of looking at this, besides that funky fun that we had last year. We've never had spikes on the bottom before. Look at the white. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Overnight, I put on Brian Scott and I put on every damn sleep meditation and when affirmation, rewriting my fucking paradigm, my energy, my field, I played everything. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna give it to you, God. I'm giving it to you. I'm giving it to you. But I wake up and I still can't. What? Mm-hmm. Absolutely, El Sunray. You know, when I hit rock bottom the first time, I had an out. I knew what I had. I can't even afford gummies. I have to go and it was thankful to some people that donated some silver to me that I was able to pay last month's stuff. And that some people helped me with the plumbing with that stuff because I did have to pay for them to come out. So I'm very lucky to have the people that I have in my life. I'm not disclaiming that. It's the physical having to take buckets of water, not knowing where it comes from. So now my water bill is going to be elevated by 5 million. I still can't use my appliances and shower and flush a toilet properly. I can handle that. I can deal with that. I've been there. But to know the devastating destruction that just took place and how much it's going to cost me out of pocket to fix it, and being denied jobs, being denied the equity loan, being denied, oh, you could take a personal loan out, blah, blah, blah. Um, and it's like I'm tired of trying to like complain. I don't like it. What's up, Scott Andrews? What's up, guys? Oh, for those of you, okay, I'm trying to cheer myself up. That's why I'm live. I have to. This is for Berto. Tampon emoji. Okay, so anybody else having it really hard right now? This beautiful display of energy right here. This is where it's at. That's a lot. That's heavy. That's heavy. That's a lot of energy. That's fucked up. The power is 52. That's high. I don't believe the frequencies are 786. I don't believe that. I think it's a lot higher than that. Electromagnetic background is fine, but let's go to the Italian. This is the electric field. That's high. That's high. Yeah, I'm changing. I'm changing. This is not my first rock bottom. This is number 3. This is not the first one. This is not the second. This is the third, but this is the worst one. This is the worst one. Mm-hmm. You know, I'm at the breaking point. I've been at the breaking point for a while. This is not like it's new to me. This is nothing new to me. These feelings are nothing new to me. But I'm at the done over part. Done. And the things that need to change in this world are ones that are important that affect all of us. It's not just about the financial system. It's about the fuckery that goes on behind the scenes of everybody profiting off of everybody else, right? It is so the housing market eventually will go down and everybody will be able to buy a house. Okay, great. But then how much of an investment? Because the contractors seem to be doing nothing but putting up new houses like left and right, but they're not doing it. I watch inspectors inspect houses, like honest ones and ones that are not getting paid off by the mafia. And I mean, they're finding all kinds of fucked up shit happening in new houses and new construction. You're getting older houses like mine, and people flip them and they're not disclosing the problems. They're covering it up with band-aids. So then I'm the one that has to actually deal with the shit, right? And I'm not an irresponsible person to have to go sell this house to go find some. It doesn't matter if I get an apartment or not, or wherever I move, if I do choose to move. There's no perfect situation anywhere. Apartments have their problems, condos have their problems, smaller properties have their problems. Everything has an issue. It's just being honest and disclosing the issue so that I know, okay, yeah, I can't put my money there or fix it. The housing market right now is retarded. Buckshot showed everybody on Saturday what goes on in Staten Island. So, and here the property taxes are rising, and it was nothing when I moved here. So it's a fucked up system that needs to go. It needs to go. Oh yeah. I mean, that's why I got this house, was because it had a concrete and like literal structured foundation. It wasn't out of wood. It was concrete. Um, it has its, I knew that a lot, I got a lot of work done on the house, and I did some of it myself. I'm not incapable, but there's certain things that I can't do by myself that I need help for. And then when you put out the call, it's like crickets, right? That's okay. Lesson learned. I mean, we had a bad storm 2 years ago when I first moved here. A wind, like I think it's like a boob that came that way, came through here, a huge ass line of storm. And there was some tornadoes and stuff. Nothing crazy, but the wind was very high. And these houses further down from me, kind of closer to the cat cafe, that whole development got ripped up. It was barely new construction. How? Like I know wind, but hi, baby Luigi. So these are the things that this country needs to really start working on. If we're gonna hey, everybody, you can get the housing market's gonna drop and everybody's gonna buy a house. Okay, yeah, you could definitely buy a house, but is it functionable? Is it up to par? Do we need to rewrite how things are structured? Absolutely, because all these people around here, I'm not saying Johnny that retired is a plumber that wants to do a good job and help, needs to be licensed and contracted and bonded and all that nonsense. No, but there's scabs out there. Whoever did this flip was scabbed. And go no, you pay somebody to do an inspection and they do you wrong. Who are they getting paid off by? My neighbor took the company that did the tree. I had a lot of trees that had to come down, like branches and stuff trimmed. That was $3,000, and my neighbor used the same company, and he's like, "Oh, they scamming you too." Can we get honest people working now again back into this country? So did we really, from 1776, we had people come over with an idea, a fresh idea, to come here and change the paradigm, but they kicked everybody off the land, sort of. I don't believe everything in the history books, by the way. But there was a lot of wars and a lot of fuckery that happened in between all of that. And we live that way. We function that way. We don't know any different. But we're being asked to change the paradigm for good. And when I say what do we want? What does that actually look like? You should only know what came out, what was cleared in that block. But the guys who had to shut my main to take the toilet bowl out broke my main valve. Or it was already busted and they made it worse. So I have to now pull up my bedroom and my laundry room and move everything out to mitigate mold. That's fun. You know what's interesting, El Sunray? When I had money, okay, I had bought a shed that you have to put together. And I tried doing it by myself and I couldn't do it by myself because of how heavy, and I needed someone else to help me prop things up to screw everything in. So I reached out on those pages and asked, "Hey, is there any handyman out there that can help me put this together? And I'll pay you." And at least 6 to 7 people said they would show up, and they never did. So we'll see. There are good souls, but then people looking to rip you off and you never know. But yes, it is Friday. It is 4th of July, whatever that is. Let's hope I don't hear ambulances all up and down the block. I mean, yeah. But also, I don't know if I saved it. I have to find it. Let's see if it's on my Facebook here. Uh, we have a first. We have a first. We're in Mercury retrograde, by the way. Mercury retrograde. I don't let that crap affect me either. Did I put it up? Did I put it up? We have a Sirius portal. Sirius. We have Neptune in Aries. It's the first time that it has ever occurred. I wanted to read it. I have to see if I have it somewhere. Because it's heavy. July. Karmic reset. Phoenix activation. You didn't imagine the storm. You walked through it heart first and still gave love, light, and loyalty. Now life responds with the big fucking fist. All that you gave with no return is returning multiplied. I'm only laughing because I'm waiting. That's what I keep perpetually doing, is just waiting and being patient, putting myself out there, doing and doing. I'm not alone in this. I'm not alone. A lot of you are feeling it too in different ways. All that was delayed is landing accelerated. Ah. The timeline you're entering is not random. It's the one your soul chose the moment you refuse to give up. You're not being tested, you are being rewarded. Yeah, sure. This is the month of turnaround, the rising, the karmic restoration. With it, blessings you forgot to ask for, the kind that flood, when you've already surrendered. When the universe whisper, I saw it all. Now let me show you what you're really worth. 777 is a code of return, reinvention, and resurrection. Your bounce back isn't just personal, it's cosmic compensation. I have a Phoenix Rising guide who I've been cursing out. And it's not because I don't appreciate spirit. I do highly love up there. And I feel that in this body, I'm so depleted. I'm exhausted. All I've been doing is pushing, and haven't seen results. I see little bits and pieces here and there, but it's not significant enough to be like, okay, every time I'm looking on job websites, I'm getting overwhelmed with the AI crap. Oh, that you're so Mr. Scott Andrews, you're in a top fan of mine. There's a competition. So far, Roger is in number one spot. El Sunray is number two, and you're number three. You have 75 XP points. Keep going. Keep going. The more you comment, the more XP points you get. How fun is that? That's super fun. Um, you see, Sparky, you get me. Like, but you see, this fire that I have, it's not just mine. My aunt Bobby, the one I actually talked to, she is just like me. I can't, it's not waiting as a procrastination, right? Like I need to, I'm putting myself out there. I'm putting my resume out there. I'm going and asking for jobs. I mean, I went to Walmart and I saw the cat cafe lady, and I love cats. We know that. And I said, please, if you have a job opening at some point, could you consider me? You know I'm good with the cats. You know I'm down the block for now. I, just something extra. And the last couple of nights, after moving water out and going and lifting and draining the bedroom and the laundry room of the water and trying to figure out the air conditioning and looking at YouTube videos all day, I'm like, okay, but wait, I have to find another job. And AI like twitches my eyeballs. It's being oversaturated right now. I don't know if anybody else is noticing it, where I'm seeing articles of kids having AI write their college essays for them. Like, I thought Grammarly was, a helpful tool for people like me that suck at grammar and have dyslexia, and sometimes like my organization in my writing is not the greatest. and that helps me. But AI is writing everything for everybody. What the fuck? Oh, if you click here and you do this and you go there and you paste this and you go to that website and you go to that app and you go to that app and go to that app and go to this app and go there, you can have this. Oh, there's chicken. There's chicken. There's chicken bak bak. There's chicken. Oh, by the way, I started doing, it's hard to see. I have to layer it. Like the water is layered. I'm getting on the sky. I'm getting there. It's getting there. Um, yeah, I'm at that point where I used to actually sit and wait for people to come. Like if someone said they were going to come help me, obviously I know it has to be on their time. But like in the last minute, everybody would drop off and say, "Oh, I can't do it today. I'll get you next week." And I'd be thrown off and thrown off and thrown off. I'm like, fuck, I'm not sitting and waiting anymore. I got to do this stuff for myself. And that's survival mode. That's me in survival mode. I learned after a few times in my past asking for help and then nobody comes through. I have to do this on my own. Until I had to put my pride down and ask for it again. So before I'm gonna find that Neptune and Aries because it's important for all of us to have that understanding. But that Phoenix rising is really happening, and I know I'm not alone in this struggle. Many of you are going through different types of struggles, whether it be relationships, house. Also, a lot of people are having house issues or having to move, and things are upchucking in your life. I'm not alone. I'm not alone. And some of us are doing it alone ourselves, and it fucking sucks. So I'm with you, some of you out there. You're loved. Which painting? My skull? I've been putting it out there. I put it on my TikTok. I put it on little phrase videos because Little Thor has not shown up. That's another sign for me to like take into consideration. Did he pass over? I usually am able to tap into animals really good, and I can't tap into where he is. I don't know if something is blocking me. I don't know. I know his purpose was for outside. I just don't know. So he hasn't been coming around. It's 5 days. Something's up. Is this a sign for me to move? I don't, but where am I going? And then what am I able to afford? And it just moved. Anywho, Sirius portal activations, the planet Sirius, the galaxy, whatever. Sirius aligns with the sun at streams in light codes to activate your DNA. Raise our frequency and activate the grid. Ascension symptoms are heightened. Today, head pressure, tingly on crown, tight jaw, feeling waves of exhaustion or moodiness. There's a massive rebirth rising up from our original template and memories stored to our DNA. Whatever you've been feeling called to do, it is time. The expansion is real now and will be physically experienced. We are in a powerful portal preparing for the 8-8 Lionsgate, the major manifestation portal. All that is clearing out is making space. And I say, I salute to that. But in the second aspect, okay, I'm cool with the spiritual aspect of the rebirth. And yeah, I have to purge these emotions and purge a lot that I'm repeating with my mother. It is beautiful. You know, when Hurricane Sandy happened, I had no problem going through my house and getting clothes. And then every day, because my job was affected, I was outside in the parking lot of a TJ Maxx and making food for people 12 hours a day. Going home just to like wipe myself down because I didn't have power for 2 weeks. So like not having water is not the biggest of deals. But like going back out and doing that work for weeks. And when my job opened up and we got power back, I was still going out and getting people to go to my job to take showers and to get themselves like into some air conditioning. It was over the summer, like, and get themselves settled, right? Like, I'm all about helping. I'm always dropping for people to do favors and drop, but are those people reciprocating back? No, not at all. And I that for all of you that's on my Facebook, that's why I do and put cryptic shit. It's like playing 5D chess. It's not for certain people, it's for others. It's tests. I'm a test and I test people to see where they're at. Smoke it up if you got it. So this is also about the Sirius portal. So what I'm probably regurgitating in my energy field, hi deplorable. What is actually when I'm waking up and being like, I'm done, I can't do this anymore, and I want to literally take myself out, it's my mother that I'm feeling. It's her energy that is coming through me. Mind you, I'm not doing anything stupid like that, and I won't. But that feeling is still there, and it still sucks. Coming down here and having nothing but a nightmare for the last 3 weeks and not having affordability to fix it is driving me fucking banana nuts. Putting job applications in every which place. Oh, they're hiring. Cool. Oh, yeah, you need to go on our website. Okay, cool. So, universe, hi. I'm in rock bottom. There's no going down any further than I am at right now. There isn't. There's no like until they shut my water. Like my water is now shut by my own self. But until the electric and everything runs out, I'm right. And if everybody's waiting on Jacera Nacera, I've been seeing that a whole bunch over in the news again, cycling. I can't wait. The public trust active accounts, I put it in there. Inactive, not valid, not valid, inactive. So it it's great if somebody got through and got their bills paid via the government. That's fantastic. But for me, it didn't work. I tried. I tried. Didn't work. So the ancestral, the line, the lineage that you come from, that's what most of us are experiencing right now. We're putting a kibosh to it. Obviously, waking up and feeling the way that I do after having a sleep meditation and like introspection, it's heavy. And my mother walked me through her death state. I know exactly what it feels like, what it sounds like, what it smells like for when that event occurs. I already know. I've walked through it in essence, in body. It's powerful time to set intentions related to soul purpose, abundance, and releasing outdated beliefs that block soul growth and transformation. That's what's happening now. Needing deep rest to a cellular renewal and recalibration. Heightened awareness, helping you tune into energy shifts. Increased sensitivity to frequency. Often felt as the ear-ringing, sudden aha moments that we get, or breakthroughs in understanding. The synchronistic angelic numbers we all see, emotional shifts that help you release old patterns. You know, what I'm going through and feeling, it needs to be felt. That's something I wrote in my journal today. How am I showing up for myself? And I was really fucking honest today. I said, I am done. I'm showing up. I'm not seeing results. I'm not getting a clear vision of what I need to do to move forward and how to do it differently from the difference that I'm making difference in. What do I need to do? I'm not getting clarity. Hi, upstairs, mom, dad. What is it that I need to do different to get different? What am I not looking at properly? Is there a loan out there? Do I have to go through the same process I did 2 years ago? What is it that I need to do? I'm not going back to 97 pounds and going back to being emaciated. I'm not going back to, okay, I can't afford this and I can't afford that because that would mean I'm in lack mindset. Okay, but you're challenging me this with the house. Okay, so how do you get it rectified? What in my job description do I need to change or look on an AI at whatever and have it render some fucking bullshit? I can't do that. I walk authentically. I can't lie. That's one thing that in this world, sometimes I wish I did have the ability to do, is to lie. Oh, you can lie on your resume and act as if. I would love to do that. I would love to do that. I just it doesn't come out on I can't type it out. I can't do it. I can't be inauthentic. I know people that can, and it's white lies. It's not going to harm anybody, right? Because what's that movie with Christina Applegate? Something with Grandma's dead. Oh, the babysitter's dead, or something like that. That movie. Like she totally in that movie, it was great. She faked her resume and she had to go get professional and learn the hard way and but she made it. She was in corporate America, right? Can we get away with that right now? Right. And if I'm being ingenuous on my, let's just say I have AI write my resume out, and is that being disingenuous because it's not being created by me, it's being created by a computer. And if the computer is the one reading the resumes and getting keywords, like, is that disingenuous to a company with humans that run it? We want things to be made easy, and at the same time, you're only plucking if the people are putting in the right keywords, but they probably have zero experience in it. Thank you, Buckshot. Yes. Oh, deplorable. I know people with that, and I also know people with Crohn's. And a lot of my friends have Crohn's disease on the same medication that I was on, actually. But don't own it. You have it. Let's get through it. Like that it took time, but with my arthritis, like I stopped making it my story. Yes, I'm in pain. Yes, it limits me for certain things. Yeah. Oh yeah, go do this and go do that. Yeah, no, I know my body can't handle it. It's not because I'm a lazy fuck. It's because I know what I'm capable of doing physically. Um, and do I really want to end myself in a wheelchair at 50? No, not yet. Um, I can't play this. But if you go and check my Facebook out and go look under The Matrix, do you want some candy? And he's basically like, you already know what I'm gonna do. And she's like, yeah, it's about you understanding why. And I think that's, thank you, baby Luigi. Um, all of us have at some degree something that debilitates us to an extent or have health problems. That's a twofer. It's contracted for experience. It also is a test for other people around you to show and like actually help with the compassion. The stipulation on the third part, like, even if it's a twofer, it's your body rejecting this planet and you're allergic to it. Deplorable. I haven't been to a rheumatologist in ages. I showed it in my blood work. I show up as seronegative rheumatoid. I took a vector test. The vector test came out and I was still under medication, so it was mild. But if I didn't have the medication, it would have been severe because it was honoring my immune system. 90% of us have the autoimmune. And when you have one, you have multiple. Like I have thyroid. Um, and it's probably why I'm in early stages of menopause, perimenopause. Um, that's all immune system. Like Ivy came to visit me the other day. Like she came in to hang out. That's why I didn't put up a video on Wednesday. She came and hung out. Uh, and I'm like, yeah, cortisol stress. My little fluff flubs. Fluff fluff flub. Uh, the weight is not because I'm not eating. I am eating a little bit. I'm not that hungry, but the retention is my hormones. So the chunkies, which I'm okay with because at least it's keeping weight on. I think all of us have. I was on allergy shots from the age of 3 to the age of 10 every week. Allergy tests, allergy shots. Happy 4th, Catherine. Nice to see you. We my really good friend from high school messaged me. Um I don't think she'll mind that I mean it's on Facebook. Let me go back. Oh, yeah, the retrograde. It's Neptune in retrograde in Aries. We'll get there. Um, so my New Yorker friend went to high school. She's very open, um, spiritual to an extent, but I posted about the Neptune retrograde and she was talking about how she's like got the aha moment to go look at spiritual books and religious books. And something is stirring within her to remember. So this is my cautionary tale for all of you. And I'll say this, I'm having friends that I went to high school with and elementary school with that out of nowhere are starting to get awakened. Meaning they're getting the spark, they're getting it now. It's coming to conscious, right? It's in here in the subconscious. Now it's becoming conscious, and they don't know what to do with it. They don't know how to navigate. They're having experiences, but because they think everybody else is going to think they're fucking batshit crazy for seeing figures on the side of their peripheral vision, or they're experiencing things that they can't explain. They're thinking it's hallucinogenic. They're thinking they're schizophrenic. They're going to be coming to us. This is our time. This is our missions are here. Um, I wish my mission paid, but it doesn't, and I don't necessarily want that. But here we are, and so this is what I wrote back to her. It's a great remembering. We are at the close of a major and minor 26,000 year cycle. 3D is collapsing. So the separation and limitation of its construct is collapsing within those people who are receiving the nudges to go in deeper. You're way more than this vehicle. And when I say I am an archangel carnate, I know that I am a totality of the infinity on perceived time in material form having experience. I am divinity and I claim it. Now it's waiting for the rest of humanity to realize the power that lies within. Some people find God through books, some peek within, then you start shedding the concepts of separation. People find God in religion. It's okay. That's the experience that these people signed up into to be incarnated and come and have an experience through source. If we've been everything and done every other language, country, we've been there, done that. We've experienced it all. We've been experiencing it all. So at some point, oh, the people out there that hate the blue button people, you're a blue button too at some point. You were the murderer, you were the victim. This is what I mean by me going into divine neutrality and saying, well, I see the bigger picture now. I'm seeing beyond the good and evil. I'm seeing how things are actually being played out for what they are. And I'm choosing light. It's not like I'm sitting here going, oh, well, they are going to do what they're going to do because that's God. No, I condone their actions. Do they know that God's working through them, that they are of God? No, they denounce that, but it's still God. That's their free will choice. Uh-huh. Where I tell most to start is the deeper why questions. I've been asking myself of this every night. Beyond why are you here, but also what is in your contract? Why did I choose my life? Why did I choose those catalysts for soul growth? Why did I contract people in my life to break me? We chose it all for soul growth, lessons and learnings. When you unravel those surface level questions, they start giving you peeks, like peekaboo, at the other selves, your other selves. Then you start grasping at what runs through your soul. That's a part of you having an experience through your body. This is just a body. You make food and put your free and her she makes food. She's an amazing chef. Um, and I said I make art to heal people. And we're using our frequency when we're doing something, you're using your energy to do it. Um, and at some points, because she said like we have similar purposes, we all do. We're here to raise the frequency. We're here to collapse this system. There was a really good meme, I don't know if I saved it, about the false matrix, that it's collapsing. It is. But that's everything that you know is collapsing. That's right, Charlene. We are. And when you and this is something I had to say to Ivy because it is hard in a human form when you're not in the awareness, right? And that awareness has to hit you personally. It can't just be me telling you. You have to feel it. That I know what I am because I've felt it. I've had my higher self experience it with me. You can only know it for yourself when you go through the experience and you feel it. I can't tell you, yeah, I could tell you all day, you are a divine creature of God. You got to believe it. You got to empower yourself to know that it's true for you. I can't force you to think that for yourself if you're not ready for it. Where did you get your spark of inspiration from? Where do you get your aha moments from? Where does that come from? The collective conscious, the collective unconscious, the ether, your higher self that's tethered to you through string theory, through entanglement. Where does your thoughts come from? Where does your motivation come from? Why did you become what you became in your life? What was what purpose did that serve? Like I was saying earlier, like a lot of us contracted to have illness of some capacity in our lives. That was a test for other people to see if they have compassion and for you to have the strength to overcome it. And no, not everybody's going to overcome their illnesses. Some of that is your contract to get out of here. Ivy was under this is something I did a TikTok about too. The spiritual noise in the community for some time, and I'm not pointing fingers at anybody because no one knew. This is unraveling in my consciousness. when Dolores Cannon says the earth is splitting, people took it literal and said, well, what about my kids and my husband? They're not awake. Oh my God, what am I going to do? Ivy felt the same way. I talked to her and she goes, well, what happens when I'm ascending? Is my boyfriend going to stay behind? I'm like, what are you talking about, stay behind? What? No, no. And for anybody that feels also confused about that paradigm that people keep saying, like, oh, you're going to elevate and raise up, and we're splitting, and you're going to go on the spaceship, and you're going to do this, and they're going over there. I'm going to ease some of your minds right now because I got dropped a better understanding. You and your family are contracted. There's no breaking that contract. You came in with a contract with Source, with them, and a whole bunch of people. Throughout your lives, you played out different roles in different scenarios, tests, and lessons for everyone in your family, whether that be direct or indirect. They're not leaving you. You're elevating your consciousness. So, right now, in the now moment, what no longer serves you, they're not going anywhere. You're taking the aspect of yourself and putting your foot down and getting out of what is no longer serving you, whether that be jobs, relationships, house, this, that, or the other thing. These things are falling away from us. That doesn't mean that they're dying or going somewhere else. Your kids are your kids, and they're always going to be your kids. They're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. I equated this to you go to high school, you have a whole school experience, right? And you're with the same people all the time. And then you graduate and you find your partner, and then you have a family, and so does everybody else around you. And some people like, well, I need a change, and they move to another state. And you're not talking to them as much anymore, but they're there, but you're over here doing you. That's all that is. People are going to fall away from you out of your frequency, but that doesn't mean they're dead or you're on a spaceship and everything is gone. Not at all. The split is going to happen. It's happening. It's been happening. What will happen when your contract is over and you transcend out of this vehicle? That's when the shift actually happens. You're going to go to where you need to go in your light body, not in your vehicle, not in this. You're going to play your 3D existence out. That doesn't change. What changes is how you perceive reality. What our job and mission is here is to change what is not working here. It is slowly collapsing. Now, I don't agree with the white hat side or the black hat side because they're both deceiving humanity and they're lying bluntly to your face. They're not being transparent. Cog, not cog, this movie or that movie. It's a fucking movie. It's an illusion. Enough of us are here to literally rewrite and recode and rewire the structure that we live in. In order for us to do that, we got to purge out physically what no longer serves us. So for me, what I've been going through at the house and with my emotional states is everything is rising up, and it's not just my energy, it's my mom's, it's my lineage. It's coming out of me. It got to go over there. Yes, I am crying. Yes, I am done with this life. I'm done. I'm exhausted. I'm overwhelmed. I've put the help out, SOS. I need a change. I'm looking for the change. It hasn't come down yet. Okay, great. But it's too much. If I make it out on the other side, my job is to going to walk the other people now just awakening and helping them navigate through their wave of change, their wave of releasing and letting go. We're the first to do this. We are the first wave of people going through the changes, the ascension symptoms. There's a lot of people out there that have no concept of what that even means. El Sunray, absolutely. And some people are between 3, 4, and 5. Some of us are 4, 5, 6, 7th, and 8th in consciousness. We want our family members to see the things that we can see. I want people to see the beautiful things that I see in my backyard. When I'm mowing my grass and I'm grounding and I'm just like in meditative land, and all of a sudden butterflies and moths and it's beautiful. It's a beautiful bliss. I can't explain it. It's a beautiful feeling I want to have all the time. But I'm getting little glimpses of that here and there, here and there. And a lot of you are doing it the same thing. You're seeing things, you're experiencing different. You're like, whoa, what was that? Why do I feel this way? Baby Luigi, since I was a little girl, being from an adoptive family, I was an outcast. I was black sheep right away. Right away, came in black sheep. I'm different. I was called freak, witch, Satanist, this, that, and the other thing. I was tripped down the stairs. I was pushed. I was harmed. I was bullied half my entire existence until I put my fucking foot down and said, fuck you. It's not bothering me no more. Whatever. I'm going to hit you right back. I grew my ass. If I could, the male in me grew some balls and I became the CUNT. The, I grew my balls. I put my foot down. I was done getting people calling me shit. And you know what's really interesting? I had my high school reunion right before I moved. Do you want to know that how many people didn't give me a chance because what they heard other people say, the gossip, and they believed it? And they couldn't see past my exterior, so they never gave me a chance. But then they saw what I did for the reunion. I did the table, I did the artwork, and I did the yearbook cover and everything. And they're like, I'm sorry I never gave you a chance. You're an amazing person. Like, how did I not know this? You never gave me a chance. But it made me a stronger person. And a lot of people apologized to me for doing that. And I'm like, that's okay. You made me a strong son of a bitch. You taught me well. Thank you. But there are kids out there now that can't handle it. They can't handle it. And that's trauma that's a program in your DNA that we have to heal. I've been healing that. I healed it years ago. I healed it years ago. I reconciled with all those people. And again, I thank them. Thank you. Good for you, Catherine. I wrote this. She was getting back to this. She says the part I grapple with is my deep-seated indifference for the human race. Probably because I don't understand humanity as a collective. One of my constant gripes since childhood is I don't understand humans. Not people, but specifically humans. I'm trying to figure out why so many can't see, why I should bother giving them a reflection of my clarity. And then she said she thinks me and her have similar callings. And I wrote back to her, it's a good question. The body is human, but we consciously are soul. The soul isn't human. The soul fragments that makes our soul up is fractals of infinitude of higher levels of consciousness, divinity. Also higher density beings we call extraterrestrial. Source expanded and said, let there be frequency, vibration, oscillation, and expression. Each human is playing a function in duality to serve source, knowing itself in totality. Why we see humans of all sorts and types. Humans were veiled. Some of us have limited veils. Since we volunteer to be human, to use our frequency to rewire humanity. Why many of us challenge people's perception. I came down as a major test for people. Yes, we have similar callings. We are all the ones bringing heaven to earth. We are the bridges to it. We are purging what no longer serves us inward and outward. Spirit forced me into divine neutrality, seeing both sides of duality to objectively see the matrix and navigate around it. You have to acknowledge your shadow and your light in balance, and then go through the phoenix rising rebirth. That's what I wrote this morning. That's all channeled. You get a tampon emoji, Scott Andrews. Oh my God. A coworker that's in the same situation as me, doesn't get paid over the summer, and she's an older woman than I am. And she's like, I just lost my mother just out of nowhere. Ooh. I'm trying to find that. Where did I see it? And I'll go find it because that needs to be read. The Neptune retrograde in Aries. We have a lot of planets right now in retrograde, by the way. A lot. This is another good one. People are awakening to the places where they've been trapped, either by expectations, old roles, family dynamics, even their own inner dialogue. I've been using the violet flame. Archangel Michael raises like a flame today, sword drawn, ready to help you break spiritual contracts that no longer serve. Not everything is a contract. You contracted everything. It's like, okay, that form of your contract now becomes null and void. You're done with it. Goodbye. Adios, out of my purview. It's the same thing with my vow of poverty I took as a Buddhist monk. It's a monk. It's not a nun. I did some work on that. I was a monk. Today is the day to cut. When someone says cut the cords, this is a big witchcraft terminology. Okay. Don't look at witchcraft as evil or bad. Just take it as what it is. They had an understanding of physics that we don't. Cutting the cord is really cutting the entanglement to something that's no longer serving you. It's changing the dial of your frequency. This is what I've been trying to do in my field for the last month. It's changing my dialogue in my head. So why did this show up today? How am I showing up for myself today? Okay, now let's sit there after I write it down. Let's alchemize. Why do I feel this way? Okay, now how can I change how I feel? What will help me? What are the steps I need to take to get a different situation and a different scenario? So objectively looking at my situation, woke up this morning and saw the water everywhere again, not seeing where it was coming out from, going, okay, let's take a little step back. What is this doing for me? What is this showing me? Still don't have the answers to it, but I'm asking myself. I'm speculating at this point. Oh, Catherine, I don't think you were on when I showed it. Hang on. Schumann check. Okay, we're getting I mean, we're gonna be feeling this for hours. We're gonna be feeling this. Okay, this is the first time in I've been following the Schumann about 10 years. This is a first. See the white on the bottom? That never really happens. I never seen that before in my life. Ever. Ever. Have a good evening, Charlene. Thank you for joining me. You are loved. Actually, I'm going to screen record that. Screen record. Because, no, I don't want that. No, none. I've never seen this before. I'm being serious. I mean, let's go in. My phone's rather old. My phone is, I think, 8 years old. Hang on. Like I keep this stuff in check, so I know, right? I still have this. Remember that? We remember that, right? Yeah. I don't even know what to make out of that being on the bottom. Just out of my going within and seeing that, that's showing me the phoenix is rising. Instead of coming from above, like I said, the downloads are coming from Earth Gaia herself. Downloads. The upload, no, reverse that. You see, there's dyslexia. The downloads, no, uploads are coming from Gaia, downloads are coming from the galactics. because we're uploading from if you put your feet on the ground, you're uploading. You're downloading. All those activations, they're codes for your DNA to unravel. You're in the matrix. You wrote a code. You have code. It's a program. Your DNA is a program. It's organic. So, like, keep with me. You coded all this stuff, and then your soul comes into the body and it imprints into the DNA as you're as mom's developing. Your soul comes in and out of that body, and it drops in codes. So it is downloading into the system. And then you're born with a whole plethora of codes that you wrote, your contract, your soul memories, are all then impacted into your DNA already there because your soul dropped them in. So Earth is giving you activations, the galactic is giving you activations, and here you are trying to piece it all together. Yes, yes, deplorable, yes. Um, let's see if somebody else. I know the last. Okay, so I've been under stress. I've been under stress, I'm not gonna lie, and I've been having headaches really bad, really bad. Um, bad stress. Um, I'm gonna share screen. So this is under my utility sink. Do we see the mold? This is where the water's been ponding. There's the mold. That's in my laundry room. This is the main pipe right here. There's water here. It's kind of hard to see. I had to use a flash. This is what's dripping. You can see the water right there dripping. The wood is wet. This is about the fourth time I was out with the dry vac. That's water from my carpet in my room. Carpet. Carpet. See, this is what I thought it was because this is my air conditioning on the mulch. And right here is super soaked. I'm like, oh, it's dripping. Okay. Oh, well, then I had put a hose there, but the hose didn't hold. So I duct taped. I need better tape, by the way. But I took I have, I have random shit in my house. So I had tubing and I put that in there to drain away from the wall. Because look, the pipe, the water, it's going down. So this is why I thought I had a flood. Look at the Jimmy rig. This is Jimmy rigged. Jimmy rigged. Now this goes up my house. And that's my roof. That's my attic. That's where that leads. So I'm thinking, oh, that's the problem. Oh, so this was a pantry closet, but it's now where the air conditioning sits. And all that stuff is from this what is that? Installation that they have to throw up there. Yeah. So that's that. Jimmy rigged. I mean, I showed you guys this. This was my bathroom on the first. Yep. I had something very similar like that. So I obviously, during the day I wake up and I haven't been feeling the best when I wake up because I'm like all rattled. I do my meditation, I center myself, and then I check my emails and then try to figure out jobs, and I'm looking, vicariously at different things. And then I go and get myself ready to go pump water out and get things going and just cleaning up after the blood down here. And then I come back down at night to do my video. But Ivy was over on Wednesday. Yesterday, I had a freaking, it felt like someone was taking a chisel to like my area right here. Like, OMG. The pressure in my head the last few days. I mean, yeah, and that's stress too. It's stress induced. It's stress induced. Let me see if it's on this page. I don't know if it is. I'm really pissed that I did not, I don't think I saved it. As I think I do, and then it doesn't show up. No, of course not. Why would I? See you later, Wendy. Feel better. Yeah, it's still light out here. And they're not. I'm not gonna go all night. I'm not doing a 7 hour. I'm gonna start Oracle cards soon because I like. Well, you see. Fun fact about Allison's property. Fun fact. Where is my memory? Oh, hang on. Okay, hang on. Allison found something before I get into what happened last year. Um, okay. Why I hold this theory here in my heart space. Do you see the grid? Now, about 2 years ago, when I did some very deep trance meditation, and went up into my light body. And I then started remembering in my sleep that I wasn't in my body. I was shown stringing the grid together. I was shown that that's what I was doing in my light body, stringing these strings and forming a grid. I don't know about anybody else. Oh yeah, yesterday I was all water all day with lemon in it. Earlier today too, lots of water. Well, I mean, I told Source yesterday, you gotta take me out. If you're not gonna fucking help me, you gotta take me out, and I'm gonna make that happen through whatever means natural. But you see this? I don't know if anybody else has have experienced this in their sleep state or in their snapshots when you get your little clips. Um, but this is very similar to what I've seen. My body, my light body go up and tether strings together into grids with other people. So everybody was working on sections and then unifying together and making other sections and dragging it out. And it wasn't just me, it was a lot of people. Oh, that's, you see, Sparky, see it? Yes. Okay. There was a, I saw that on my feed and like, there was a reason why that stopped me. Like I said, I'm not alone in a lot of this. Oh, this was another one. Breaking free from the false light matrix. I've come to see that not all healing is truly healing. Not all light is real light. There exists a system, subtle yet powerful, that disguises control as enlightenment. Yes. Yes. Just stay positive, aka don't feel your pain. Suppress. Oh, it's in another language. So, yeah, just stay positive. That is not practical in this world. Oh, that's awesome, Marcia. Just stay positive. So, this is what I want to tell everybody. Yes, you do need to be positive. Yes, absolutely. I'm not saying not to. But if you're not acknowledging the shit that's going on in your life and you're being passive about it, and you're just going to bottle that up and it's going to be explosive at another date. You're still going to have to tackle that healing. I'd rather get it out now. I'd rather purge it out now. Get it out of me. Go over there because you're not serving me to feel this way. Right? Me waking up this morning and be like, I'm fucking done again. I'm done. I'm over it. I'm exhausted. I need help. I need an opportunity. I need a job. I need somebody to get me help. Because obviously, what I'm looking at is not doing the job. What I'm trying to put out there is not gravitating towards me fast enough. Right? Hi, Cab. We have to deal with the shadow. We have to deal with what is running wrong in our lives. We can't escape it. This is what a drug dealer, a person that's on drugs do. And I did it, not lying. I didn't want to feel life. I wanted to numb out because I couldn't confront. There was too much to confront, and I don't know where to tackle it. That's your ADHD. I don't know where to even start. Where to even go? What do I start with? I don't know. Oh, definitely. This is where escapism comes from. The one way I could tell you that I've shown up in my life is not running away from my problems. When I was a teenager and a young adult that didn't have many responsibilities, my escaping was I couldn't confront my parents and tell them how I really felt. I couldn't escape taking care of them. I couldn't escape how I felt dealing with them and watching them die. That's what I was escaping. It wasn't the escaping responsibility and I can't handle life. It was escaping the fact that I'm watching my parents die and I had no avenue of knowing how to psychologically handle that. Right? There's a difference. We all escape for different reasons. My reasoning for escaping and doing what I was doing irresponsibly, maybe I was responsible. I was the mommy of the group, but I was escaping because I didn't know how to handle my feelings and emotions towards my parents dying and watching them die in front of me. That's plausible. I still showed up. I went to school. I got my degree. I went to work. I showed up for myself the best that I could. But I used the substances as an escape because I didn't know how to confront my feelings. I didn't have an outlet. I didn't know how to get it out. I suppressed everything because I didn't want to overburden my parents with my feelings. They were dying. I didn't want to project anything on them. That makes sense, right? It does. It makes sense, at least in my brain. But there are people out there that are escapism is I don't want to handle life and I don't want to deal with it and but uh that's the abuse. If you're just smoking a joint to get high to get rid of your pain, that's not an escape. I'm not talking about you guys that do that. I'm talking about people that are addicted to things that they can't undo in the moment. There's reasons why we all do what we do. And for me, the big test now is like, am I going to go back to what I used to numb myself out with? Like, I took pictures of me, like, I'm running low on alcohol. I would really like and enjoy a whole bottle of wine right now. I didn't drink last night. I wish I did, but I didn't. That's self-control. I have a lot of it nowadays in some spots. But you can't just be love and light because that doesn't work in the paradigm. And yeah, we do need to be positive because we're attracting, you attract out of your field what you want. But if what you want is being blocked because of your emotions you're not confronting, that keeps you stuck in the loop. This is a big one. Forgive everything. Meaning, let people violate your boundaries again and again because that's what being good. Hi, Barbara. I say no. Yes, you need to forgive, for they know not. Right? But if there are people out there, and I've forgiven a lot of people that have done me some very dirty wrong, but they're not in my life to take advantage of me anymore. I forgive and I let it go, but I know where my boundaries lie, and you're not crossing them no more. You do need to forgive, but you got to let those people go. And bye, Felicia, and forgive yourself. You manifest this, the twist. Blame yourself for the suffering instead of questioning the systems that create it. A lot of people say that. Well, you manifested that. Did I? Or was it created in my field? Hi, Scott. Did I really? Did I create this mess for myself? I might have contracted the lessons and the teachings that I need to, like, A, I'm asking for help, and B, okay, I can handle this. I got this. I can handle this. I got this. You know, what this is saying is that people are like, well, you can manifest it. Sure, you can. If the field is clear, vibrate higher. The consequence, detach from your roots, your lineage, your nervous system until real healing feels unreachable. At first, it looks like empowerment, but really, it is designed to keep you silent, to make you complacent. True healing, right light work, isn't about avoiding pain, it's about going straight into it. Say, no, I won't stay quiet. I won't ignore the shadows. I won't pretend I'm healed when the truth still needs to be faced. So, yes, a lot of that stuff is serving the light in you to raise your frequency, to be positive. And it's not saying not to do those things. It's saying you got to go through the shit in order to understand the shit, in order to heal the shit, in order to go through the shit, you need to purge it out of you. You want to collapse a better world. We all want to collapse a better frequency and a better living situation for all of us. Then it's not yeah, my reality, I can do that to an extent. But if we want to bring in a new world and a new system and a new creative way of going about life, like we all need to be on the same page. And we are right now going through the deepest, darkest of the nights of the soul that we can ever imagine. Goodness sake, Scott Pace. To an extent, healing is a layered lotus, in my opinion. You got your surface level stuff. So when you go up to the surface level, you ask your questions, you're like, oh, okay, that happened for that reason. Okay, but there's deeper seated stuff. And it keeps popping up in different scenarios in your life until you recognize, oh, oh, I didn't heal that. Okay. And the lotus on layers and on layers, and eventually you get to the last layer and you heal it, then you can forgive it, the whole totality of it. But then that's just one lotus in your very large pond of shit. The water is murky. You got little tap holes hanging out in there. You got froggies making noise. It is a noisy world out there. You still have to live your life. Healing is a forever process. Healing doesn't stop just because we're ascending. Consciously, not consciously, physically, not physically. We continuously heal throughout time until we merge back with source. Yes. The very first medium I ever saw said, you're going through and probably will go through hell. But it's because of the hell that you go through, you're going to be able to help heal other people who can't handle the hell that you just walked through. Yes. Like everybody in your life serves a purpose. Even the people that you can't stand hate and it just they serve a purpose. Now you have to find where the purpose is in your life. It's a whirlwind. So we are breaking free from the false light matrix. And I agree with a lot of this. I will say though, we still have to keep on the positive polarized side. You're always swinging the pendulum. That never stops swinging. It depends how far you want it to swing and where you make it stop. You know, and do we forgive everything? Will we forgive everything? We'll see. And yeah, manifestation, it's a process, and we're in the void of space right now. This wasn't it, but this might help. Neptune retrograde guides your attention inward, asking you to pause, reflect, and listen closely to what your intuition has been trying to say. It becomes easier to feel where dreams have pulled you away from reality, especially in situations where you hoped for change or held onto someone's potential instead of their actions. This energy helps you notice what has felt one-sided, unclear, or emotionally draining without needing a dramatic event to confirm it. You may begin feeling stronger gut reactions, more intense dreams, or subtle shifts in your body when something feels off. Small things stand out now, words that do not match energy, repeated patterns that keep circling back, or moments where your own feelings become impossible to ignore. Rather than being drawn in by promises or ideals, you feel grounded in what is actually happening. Neptune strips away confusion, revealing who is showing up, what feels mutual, and where your energy is better protected. You may stop asking for clarity and instead start accepting what someone has already shown you through their consistency or lack of it. Neptune retrograde gives you this gift of insight, and with every truth that rises, you clear space for something real, present, and aligned with your deepest peace, desire, and dreams. There was another really good one. I'm getting pissed. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I have to get a snack. I'm dropping. Booty butt. Like a wrecking ball. I'm coming in like a wrecking wrecking ball. I'm coming in like a wrecking ball. I'm back. I feel my blood sugar dropping dramatically. Hi, everybody. Yeah, seeing potential. Like I see potential in myself, right? I want to eventually write a book. And this is in my script. And I know that. I also have other things that I want to do. But I'm still formulating how to go about it. But for my artwork, my book reviews, my readings and everything, it's finding the right opportunity to grab onto that could give me compensation enough to live. Right. I've seen this with a lot of my friends from back in high school. If you're from an Italian family, a big one, I dated a lot of Italian guys. They got 50 cousins, 10 or 18 uncles and aunts and big families. And everybody connects each other with a job. Or hey, I know somebody. Or hey, like you would be perfect for that. And people get each other into these things. I've seen people handed situations and jobs with no experience. And when Allison goes and does this stuff, I get nowhere. If you have somebody that's ambitious that wants to try and do something new, this is where a lot of people in the mid like I'm in my midlife, but you know, and they want a career change, but they don't even know where to start because this dichotomy has been fucked up. What I've noticed in this world is you already have to have skills. And I found that out very quickly going to art school. You can only get into art school if you're already having the talent. I had to go and write a big essay. I had to go down to the school and actually sit with somebody and present them my art portfolio. I had to bring live examples. I had to sit there and say what I wanted. And to be honest, I'll tell you exactly what I wanted to do. This was my dream job. I wanted to teach deaf students art. So I did always want to be an art teacher. Always wanted to be an art teacher. And my essay getting into college was that I wanted to learn art and learn different facets of art in order to be able to be a teacher to teach the deaf students. And I was really into sign language at the time, deaf students art. I tried Hallmark. I tried the card companies. I'm not a graphic designer. And that's what holds me up. Like I can illustrate stuff on paper, but everybody does everything digitally and I'm not about it. I needed something. I did not eat today. I felt my body going, woo. Um, I'm trying to figure out how I can take what I'm good at and apply it to a job to make me happy. I can't do jobs that I'm not going to be happy with. I think it's a waste of energy and time. If my mission is to be here and to help people raise their frequency and expand their consciousness, how can I do that and make money? I'm having a crumb cake. It's not healthy, but it's small and should be enough. Um, in the new paradigm that we're all here trying to merge and walk into, this is another thing. A lot of people have been asking me, why don't I do spiritual coaching or something along those lines? They said that's all good and purposeful, but until someone then takes a lawsuit out and I don't have insurance and an LLC, like the whole system needs to crumble. I'm happy giving people spiritual advice or breaking down someone's experience. I could do that. I could give you my perception, not in a textbook of how you can go about figuring it out. I can't figure things out for people. I could give you advice. I try to give myself my own advice. I have to find something that's going to substantially make me ends meet and consistently. Hi, Robbie. How are you, sweetheart? Um, and I think everybody here feels the same way. Like if you could do something that you love, why are you pouring your energy into a place that's not going to return anything back to you? Does any of that make sense? And if we're trying to bring in and collapse a better paradigm for us, we got to do it different now. Not because a certain president's dropping something. I said this 2 years ago when everybody was talking about the RV, and I had people that gave me phenomenal concepts that would help humanity. And I said, what the F are you sitting on that for? Go out and figure it out. Why are you waiting? There are other people that will jump on that in the ether, right? Your collective consciousness, the thoughts that you get pop into your brain. It's not just exclusively for you, it's for other people too. And if someone jumps on that, you lose credibility. And that's not to mean that you're not going to make anything out of what your idea is. Is if you work together with another person and you develop your ideas together and commingle them. And why are you waiting for an RV to do a humanitarian project that you could be possibly putting it out there, or at least formulating it now, not waiting for the RV to hit if it ever does? And no offense, my opinion. Do you really think if you were in a third world country, do you want Americans in your land fixing shit that they fucked up in the first place? Probably not. They're going to have their own version and they're going to want their land a certain way. And yes, if then you come in and say, hey, well, I have this, you know, product, or I have this idea, it would work really beautifully in your country. Can we try it here? Then that's fine. But the things that people have been winging out there, Holy crap. Hi, Carol. How are you, sweetheart? I mean, why are you stopping yourself with your idea for humanity? If you have an idea and a concept and you research it and you formulate it and you write up a plan and then see if there's anybody else out there that's interested, you could crowdsource that. I say go for it. Yes, I'm thinking about doing the minister or where I can marry people. What do you mean, Carol? Miss Carol, if you need help, you know how to reach me. I help yous. I still don't know how to connect my Zoom to YouTube to put out a show, like put out a thumbnail and say, I will be live at this time, and then have all this stuff in informations and then go live. It doesn't work. I've tried. Tampon. Thanks to Bob, I got a tampon emoji for Berto. And this is the E field. That's a lot of energy, guys. Oh, you know what I do? I put the at and then I have to type the first three letters of people's names. It is very highly annoying. I don't do it as often. Because when Dina was here during the week and I was trying to help her with some of the stuff on YouTube, um, oh, that was a nightmare. Oh, Rumble is amazing, but it's not at the same time. It doesn't like me. Um, it's called efficient, I think. I have to see how to go about that. I know once again, I have to fix my plumbing first. I have to call people on Monday and yell at the town and have to call the insurance company, the homeowner's insurance. I have to call the plumbing company and be like, you made a boo-boo in my, like, I, what? Whew. Yeah, yeah. It's a good thing that my neighbor had one of those disabled porta potties that you put disabled people on. I have one of those. I'm excited. I don't have to do anything in a bucket. I have a toilet on stilts. Yay. I'm still trying to find that Neptune and Aries because that was beautiful. Oh, and this was also something from yesterday, that the perspective of the day, that was pretty fantastic. Don't force your beliefs, embrace your own truth, and allow others the same respect. I say that all the time. Your journey is about self-discovery, growth, and understanding. Stay open-minded, listen to different perspectives, and find the beauty in diversity. Trust that your authenticity will shine brighter when it's nurtured with empathy and acceptance. Your individuality is a gift, and sharing it with others in the world opens up a world of endless possibilities. The richness of life lies in the mosaic of beliefs and experiences that make us who we are. Embrace the beauty of being true to yourself while honoring the uniqueness of others. And like I was saying earlier, um, the big misconception spiritually, because Ivy had this misconception. She's like, what happens when the shift happens? And what am I going to do with my boyfriend? He's not awake. But no, what are you talking about? That's a big misconception. You contracted these people into your lives. They're going to fall away from your frequency. That doesn't mean they disappear. That means if like I was saying earlier, you graduate high school, you have your family of your own, and let's say you once lived in New York and now you live in New Jersey or Pennsylvania. You're not going to see those people that you graduated high school with every day. You might bump into them here and there and every once in a blue moon. That doesn't mean they died off. It doesn't mean they went somewhere. They're there. You're over here. Think that in your equation when it comes to frequency. Everything that no longer serves you is going to go over there. It's going to fade away. What you bring your attention to is what you attract. That's why even though the false light matrix, that thing I just read, yeah, it's false to an extent, but you got to balance everything out. And you have to incorporate your shadow. I put up that Peter Pan meme. It's true. You have to incorporate your shadow. You have to feed, yeah, you want to feed the wolf that you want to give the attention to, but you got to pacify that other wolf. You have to throw some scraps to your shadow every once in a while because that see you next Tuesday that's lying inside you is going to bounce out and she's going to explode. Yeah, and I have one. I was smart enough. My neighbor, he was 90 something years old and he left it outside. And I said, "Well, I asked, was it used?" They're like, "No, he didn't even get to use it." I'm like, "Oh, brand new and you're throwing it out, mine." And I kept it and I brought it with me in the move. So it's here. And I'm glad I didn't throw that thing out. Because I mean, I am going to put the water on. I mean, obviously, I'm going to dry out the carpet as best as possible and down here. But like, if I need to use water at some point, like, I'm going to put it on until I get it fixed, but not leave it on. Um, but we're being asked to be the phoenix rising right now. So all the things that are going wrong and not right in my life and all the fucked up shit going on, it's serving a purpose. I just don't see it yet. Going through two rock bottoms within 3 years of each other is not easy because I really didn't necessarily rebound off of the first one. I kind of had a breathing period, but in that breathing period came other stuff that came up that tested the living daylights out of me. And I'm bringing you guys on my journey, and not like I said, I don't like to solicit any pity or anything. because I chose this for whatever the stupid reason is. But at the same time, I'm tired. My soul is tired. I'm depleted, not just physically, mentally. Like what was literally pumped out of my bathroom and outside was insanity. Okay, that's going to cost you this and that's going to cost you that. I don't have any money. I call homeowners insurance and they're going to be like, well, your deductible is $1,000. I'm going to be like, yeah, well, I guess that I'm going to have to live in a house with mold until I go back to work in August and get my first check in September and then go get some more paychecks in, and then I can go to the bank and say, hey, I'm back. Give me my equity loan. So I got some months now I'm going to have to be dealing with financial issues. Unless Nasera Jacera happens to be real, and it happens, but it might not be in the way that we're thinking. I just can't give somebody a random routing number and expect it to work when I know it's not. And if it did for you, please let me know how you went about that process. But for me, that's like writing a false and blank, like a faulty check. I see that as fraud. You might hear, so, I mean, fireworks have been going off all week around here, but it's 7 o'clock and it's bright as hell outside. So don't worry, I'm gonna get to cards, I promise. I needed to come on and just like decompress because this is my happy place. This is what makes me happy is being here. Um, it's been very stressful and there was a lot I wanted to put out and I didn't today. But that whole split earth thing, you're not losing anybody. Yes, should you detach to an extent? Yes. Because those people that are no longer serving your purpose in your life that will fade away, they're going to do them over there. You're going to do you over here. What are you drawing your attention to? That's why I stopped listening to hate and things that like make me upset because that's not the reality I want to live. And when I got rid of that stuff, I feel much better and much lighter and more motivated. Oh, Indiana, it's all like there's a fireworks shop next to JQ's house. Like no one calls the cops around here. The only time people do call the cops is when it's like 3 in the morning and they're lighting crap that is just noise and it's not necessarily pretty. I agree with you, Sparky. It is. I was in a funk this morning and I was in a very bad place mentally. I woke up and I literally said, fuck, I'm breathing. Literally woke up and said, fuck, I'm breathing. Have a good night, Barbara. My chat's all like a little delayed, so if you leave, I say goodbye. I love yous. Um, please be safe. I made some salt. I actually still have salt. I lie. I did try to make some salt. I take black salt, Dead Sea salt, Epsom salt, Himalayan salt, frankincense, and myrrh. and I crush it up in my mortar and pestle. And then I go outside and I'm going to do that after this live and bless my property. That's what I wanted to show you guys. Hi, Ivy. I was telling everybody you gave me a visit on Wednesday. Hang on, I'll show you guys. It's coming. I know it's very blurry because I was a nervous fucking wreck. But last year, this is the second time a car crashed on my property. This was last year. Chick was drunk, hit and run. So someone hit into her and ran, and she ended up in my literally in my driveway. This is my driveway. That's my house. You can't make this shit up because this happened to my house already. So and that was a year ago today. So I got to go outside and call upon a lot to have this house protected because I can't handle anymore. I cannot do it. No more. Can't do it. I can't get clarity from them, but they can give me good cards. But that's because I'm asking for everybody. In my mind, when I'm doing the cards, I'm like, what is a collective need right now? Gotta get some tampon emojis out, even though this is not weed. And when I am able to, I'm gonna get those patches. Awakening. Wisdom emerges through everyday experiences. You are or about to experience an aha moment. This will come as a feeling of deep truth that seemed to have slipped your mind. You have often thought there must be another way to experience life than this. And you are about to discover it. You're opening up your heart and your mind to the full, authentic you. Time-honored ways that have worked in the past are no longer bringing the results you desire and may have become obstacles to your dreams. Once again, I'm not just talking about myself. This is all for you. Beliefs become intermingled with everyday process in who we think we are. No wonder it can seem hard to let them go. When you rouse from the slumber of conformity, you awaken to the same world, but through the eyes of soul love. You can see beyond fear to the creative possibilities that are everywhere. Relax and enjoy this time. It is your natural evolution. And like I was saying to my friend earlier this morning when she wrote me about like hating humans, and she's needing to go, and she had an aha moment. She needs to go do some introspection. Hi, Blazing. That's good to know, Roger. Yeah, after the last 2 weeks, and I'm like, I can get through this. I got this. I got this. I got this. And then, okay, the air conditioning is broken, or where's this water coming from? And then finding out it was my main drain that is busted, and all the mold. And I showed pictures earlier. It's not even being inconvenienced at this point. It's like a matter of my health. I'm severely allergic to mold. And when you can't afford the bleach and you can't like, I had to put the stupid snake on my Home Depot credit card. I might have to go figure out another credit card that I can like kill and go up. Bankruptcy, here we are. See, Roger, here's how I had faith. I had faith that all this stuff that was being said was going to work out. And in New York, I waited too long because I had faith that things were going to work out, that I'd go back to work, that was just an intermittent between pause, and that other people, patriots, were going to help me get a job. Hi, Judy Lovey. You rock. I love you. And you know what? I wasn't really worrying until I couldn't feed myself. Until I lost 90, and I lost enough weight, I was 97 pounds. And then at some point, reality smacked me in the face, and I had to put my house up for sale. So I had faith that at what everybody was telling me and the signs that we were seeing, all the 17s collectively uniting Captain Planet, everything was going to be great. Everybody promised me they were going to help me. And you know what ended up happening? I had to move. I had faith. When I moved here, I was like, yes, I'm going to new life, breathe in new life. I'm going to find a job. I'm going to get the man of my dreams. I'm good. I had such ambition. It took me a year and a half to find a job, not a best paying job, but I got a job. And then everything starts falling apart. I know I'm being rebuilt and I know I'm being heavily tested from the universe right now. And I have faith. But at some point, the opportunity, something has to present itself for me to not give up. I know my worth. I stand in my empowerment. But if I don't have the backing of other people, if I don't have resources being disposed at me and I don't have people, hey, I can help you here, and hey, we could do this, and Captain Planet uniting, I'm a desert all by myself on an oasis going, oh, fuck. That's where I'm at. I have faith, but faith also disguised itself a few times for me. And I've been also like trying to get the subconscious blocks. Hey, legit, I've been trying to get the me. No, I'm not. I'll be okay after I make some phone calls on Monday and see where I'm actually at. Um, you know, where am I actually at? So, I mean, we've seen these, right? This was my bathroom. Okay. That was my bathroom. And then my air conditioning, I thought was the one that was causing leaks. And then, I have a ton of water that's still here, still collecting. This is my main drain that's in my house. It's dripping, and that's all water on the bottom. And if we go in there, that's all mold. And that's just one picture. I didn't take a lot of them of the mold that's in my laundry room. So yeah, that's been my day, my weeks, weeks. Oh yeah. We got Vesica Pisces, creating soul truth in the world. The outside world feels more real than the inner world because we have been encouraged to focus more on what is outside of us. We have learned to give things that can be seen by others or touched by us more importance than what we feel. Making decisions can become difficult when our awareness is focused away from our inner needs and wants. When our internal and external realities are integrated, decisions are clear and easily made. This leads to satisfaction as there is no resistance to your fulfillment. When we scan the myriad possibilities open up to us in the manifested world, we will know what we want and we'll not feel overwhelmed. In this space, we become grateful for the decisions we have made and all the ones we will make in the future. Pipe. So the guys took the toilet off to go in and clear the blockage. When they did that, they had to shut my main valve off to the water. And I guess when they put it back on, it started at some point dripping. And I had no idea that it was because they put the cover back on the wall. It's covered, it's a box, and it's what you saw. And I go outside. Ivy was here. She saw it. My carpet and my laundry room started flooding. And where the air conditioning unit is right next to my window where the flood is. So I'm like, oh, it's probably the air conditioning. Okay, do I have a block? Do I have what's going on with this? And yes, there was a tube that was dripping water. So I found a bigger tube and I attached it and now we got it going out. But then I go downstairs. My neighbor checked it out, go downstairs, and I am dry vacuuming the last 72 hours, all this water up. And I'm like, wait a second, if I just vacuum this up, why is there more water over here? This doesn't make sense. So what is busted? So something urged me, spirit is like, here, go look. It's flooding. It's the main pipe, the main where the water comes in from the city and from the street. It's the pipe that I just showed. That's where the water was dripping from. It was coming out. Have a good one, Kim. Um, when it was opened, it was dripping and dripping a lot of water. So I have to, I couldn't even handle it. I shut it off for the moment and I was like, I'm going live. I can't handle this right now. Um, I've been having to give myself, and I don't know about half of you, I've been giving myself breaks. So when I'm overwhelmed with just my nerves, I'm like, okay, break time. And I go give myself a break. I'm by myself. I don't have physical help, so it's a little hard to have to bend over and pull water out of a carpet all day and then have to lift that and dump it out and keep doing that all day long. I will try that out. Um, I think the seal in the valve has to be replaced. And that's not covered by insurance. So I have to see how much it's going to cost on Monday. I have to call the homeowner's insurance because I absolutely have mold. Anybody see that? I have spirit. Hi. You saw the light? That. Like I put new light bulbs in there. There's no way. That's spirit. Anybody else see the light glitch? If that's me, I need to go see a neurologist and I don't have money for that. Um, yeah, I'm pulling cards. Don't worry. We're getting there. It's still light by me. I want to see fireworks. I also have to cleanse my property again. I was like, why am I seeing some cards upside? Okay, that looks better. Okay, just making sure. Because if I'm having a stroke, please let me know. Like I said, I am trying to do the best that I can to decompress these feelings and to transmute them. I did 3 guided meditations yesterday with Brian Scott, and who's the other one? Joe Dispenza. I also been going inside. Yeah. Ivy, I have the picture up on Facebook. My neighbor went out for 4th of July. He was out for 3 days because I talked to his wife yesterday. He does HVAC and stuff like that, and he might be able to, I don't know. if he'll touch it, but I have to ask him. They're not home right now. Um, like I said, I'm comfortable doing the military shower and using a adult disabled potty. I'm fine with that. And I'll turn the water on if I need, sink water and other stuff. But I mean, I have to move my room. I have to move everything out of it. I have to Why I stopped is because that keeps going off. Boom. Get up and get going. Put some vigor in your actions and get things done. Well, if it wasn't a holiday weekend, I would have been on the phone. Daniel, have you a decision to make? Weigh your options with Daniel to find the path. Get in touch with nature. This will help you clear your mind and refresh your spirit. Sure. I want to know who's close to me that has that kind of money to get those. I do. I have fans in my room has a fan that's on. The fan I have on me now is usually in the laundry room. Um, but it's just blowing mold spores everywhere. That's fun. And I ran out of bleach. Um, you know, I'm very thankful for everybody. Trust me. My gratitude level is like exuding. And that is something that I write in my journal every day. How grateful I am for people. Um, it just sucks that when you move and you barely know anybody and you don't have connections, it's like the mafia, like I was talking about with the Italian family. Like there are people that get things handed to them left, right, and center. Job opportunities, this opportunity, that opportunity. Me, I have to claw my way and force my way into doors. I don't like doing that. That's not authentic. As that keeps going off, I can't open the window. Oh, I'm literally going to be clearing my room out, and I have to pull the carpet out. Yeah, I mean, but either way, right? In the meantime, I'll see what I can do. Your commitment is being tested. First quarter moon. Like I said, this is like someone's gonna your commitment. If you're in a commitment, and if it's being tested, ask yourself what the teaching lesson is and how to alchemize that relationship. And if you can't, leave. A fiery climax approaches full moon in Aries. I hope that's geopolitical. Look at the bigger picture, full moon Sagittarius. Yeah, I need a lot of things. It's what's in the affordability pack, which isn't much right now. I have to go through my house and see what I can sell and sell quickly. I have a bill that needs to get paid and like by Monday. And then I'm going to figure out how I can get a loan or go apply for a credit card and hope that that can help me survive. Like I said, I'm at the bottom of the rock and I can only move up from here. And I'm trying to do damage control in that process. And because it is a holiday weekend, uh, there is something here, by the way. You know, it'd be nice if I go out and get an opportunity, somebody like I talk to a lot of people when I'm out. I'm very personable. I can't tell you the other day when I went to Walmart because I got the snake and I saw the lady from the cat cafe and I told her about Odin and what happened and I was telling her about my circumstances and I said if you have an opening at at the cafe, um please keep me in mind. Like that's literally something I would love to do. Play with the cats all day? Get the F out of here. I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven if I play with cats all day. Get out of here. Well, that's something better fix my fucking valve. Spirit, use your energy. Instead of putting that on, go use your energy and fix my valve. Put Spirit wants to take residency in here. They got to pay rent. Right now, I took a little trip onto Zillow just to see what the market looks like in different aspects of Indiana, uh, and other states. Hmm, real estate's way out of my price range. But here's the problem. Even if I wanted to downsize, and this to me is small, I still have to fix the plumbing. It still needs to be fixed. It will not pass an inspection. If somebody were to come and try to buy the house, even as if it's cash or whatever, the plumbing still has to be fixed. And if I don't fix it, that will knock about $25,000 off of the price of the house. It has to get fixed. I want the most out of the house. Hi, Bob. Um, I looked, so I'm not privy to the middle of I'm not privy to the middle, but I was looking further west. I was looking up. Um, I don't know. I'm keeping my mind expanded and not trying to judge other states but I was looking in different spots and for $150,000 you're getting a fucking shoebox with nothing. A shoebox. A Tyson, a little tyke, the little mini tykes. The you could get a shed. My thing with the RVs and stuff is I'm not an auto mechanic, and if I were to invest in one, let's just say, it has its advantages and disadvantages. All things have an advantage and a disadvantage. Um, but if I'm not an auto mechanic, I don't know. I would have to learn because those things break down more than you would when more than you could think. Who can I serve today? In a world lacking soul to soul connection, small and simple acts are what create the biggest and most lasting impact. We shift our own pain and experience an avalanche of love when we lose ourselves in the service of others. Who needs you today? Listen to your heart. Who needs you? Make one soulful connection a day and give solely to spread more love, expecting nothing in return. Notice the joy that you feel when you serve others. This is why I love doing what I do. Like I said earlier, every day, someone's waking up. One of my friends is waking up, and I put them on track to do. I had a Toyota Corolla. My mom did. Sorry, my mom had one. I inherited it. Um, it was 15 years old when it started to drop dead. Confirmation. My Mazda is 15 years old. It has a short in the electrical system, and it is starting to need work that I cannot afford. I do need a newer car. It doesn't need to be brand new, but here's the thing, if I go bankrupt, I will then need to rebuild the beautiful credit that I have, and no one's going to finance me until shit's back in order. I don't know if things have changed, but I know everybody that has had a bankruptcy, you can't be doing shit for a few years. Um, I'm not against Toyota. I think they're one of the better built cars. Mazda is also amazing. Temperature drop. Yeah. I need an SUV though out here because of the weather. I love my Corolla, but I need a car that has more room and more capacity to handle the weather here. Um, my car fishtails, no matter how much I weigh the back of the trunk down, I'm slipping and sliding everywhere. And listen, I'm from New York. Like I had more snow in New York than I had here. And I know how to drive in snow. It's not even that. It's like knowing your car. And I just know that I can't. Did you now? Oh, thank you. But in the grand scheme of things, I am very thankful for all of you and thank you for showing up today. I was not expecting many people because everybody's going out and barbecuing and being time and having time with their families and just doing them. I needed to do this more for myself and get it out and then just but also the fact of the matter is what makes me happy is the fact that I have people waking up. Anybody else? Anybody else? Is anybody around you waking up? And waking up consciously, not politically. I'm not talking about politics. People are waking up. And this is the one thing I can't say that the spiritual community got wrong. This is what a lot of people predicted and has gotten right. Every one of you in the chat, everyone that watches that has conscious expansion, you're going to be the way shower for so many people. I'm not alone. I don't want that job title to myself. Effing no. You're going to do it from your frequency and from your experiences. You're going to do it from your heart space. Just know that people are waking up and they're going to come to you because the freak of the neighborhood or the black sheep of the family actually had all the answers right all along. And you're going to be that person that they're going to go to. I get the texts all the time. What's going on? And it keeps going on. I'm resetting it. Where can I create more space? Instead of filling yourself up with busy work and things to do, create more sacred space in your schedule, in your home, your mind, your lungs, and in your heart. Take time to just be. Do a clutter detox of your schedule, home, and innermost self. Make space, clarity will come. You guys are hilarious. Let's see who has Buckshot's at 275 XP points. Ashmaya's at 250 XP points. Roger, you're at 225 XP points. El Sunray's at 225. Sparky's at 225. Baby Luigi's at 225. Mr. Pace is at 150. Mr. Scott Andrews is at 150. Charlene is at 150. Top fans. Woo woo! Hi, Miss B. So the only upside to having a major flood, a catastrophe in my bedroom that I don't actually sleep in, it's where my clothes and my bed is, but I don't go down here to sleep. I go upstairs. This is forcing me to clean out the room because it's not the whole carpet that's destroyed and wet. It's just a little section, but I want to pull it up to clean it properly and to get everything underneath the carpet dry. Maybe the carpet is salvageable. It's not dirty or anything. It's not dirty water. It's water. It's not sewage. So I don't have to worry about that. But I have to take what's going on in my room and like sell what no longer serves me. I'm doing this also. I have to go pawning. I have to look through my jewelry and see what I can get for it. Because bills are owed and things are serious. And then Monday, I will see what I am able to get covered to fix and what is going to cost me to get fixed. I don't know yet. Um, the insurance companies and everything are shut for the weekend. I don't know, but I would suspect it's concrete. I think upstairs is wood. I think down here it's concrete. Um, oh, that's good, Miss B. So mine is I have broken pipes in my backyard. I need that replaced. That even with insurance, it's about costing me $8,000 to do the backyard, and I have to get it done. So I definitely need the equity loan. From my house to here, I don't know yet. They'd have to cut the deck up, so I would need a new deck. Lumber is astronomically expensive right now, so I can't do the deck in the house. I can only do from the point of outside to the end of my yard. No one's covering that. That's not covered by the city. Um, I still need my air conditioning to get looked at, but it's my main drain that's busted. That's why I have water going through my bedroom and my laundry room. So Allison had a catastrophe in New York. On my mother's birth, would have been her birthday, my hot water heater exploded. Okay, the metal exploded. I don't know how it happened. It happened. And it was not an old tank, it was newish. Something failed, it exploded. I had to rip up the carpet. I had to call Roto-Rooter because they were the only company in town that could do mold abatement. And then they pulled up the carpet, and then I had tile underneath. They had to pull that up, and it took me 3 years to get the glue off the concrete in order to epoxy the shit. So I know all about it. This is not my first go around with bullshit. I'm good with concrete too. And you know what? Like if I want to, I like my flooring. It's just vinyl. But if I want to pull it up, it gives me an excuse to put the epoxy down. I love epoxy floors. And I could do that myself. Love epoxy flooring, especially concrete epoxy that's sparkly. Blazing, I am at rock bottom. Just about New York style, just not 97 pounds. All of this is hormones and cortisol weight on me. Chunks. That's my hormones. I'm going through my changes. But I'm at rock bottom. The only reason why I was able to get the plumbers here the first time was because I had insurance through the water company, and that was $50. But I also tipped the guy because it was like 100 degrees outside. Confirmation it's going off. Now, the second time they came, they didn't charge me, but they did stuff that So I gave them money to go get lunch and to get themselves something nice because they moved stuff. They were here for 5 hours. And when you're on an insurance call, you don't get the same amount of money. And that guy worked so hard. They were nice guys. And if there was something wrong with my valve, I don't think it was them that broke it. It's old. It needs to be replaced. I'm not blaming them. But now I have to call somebody to come in. That's definitely not covered because I've called several different. So I have to call homeowners insurance first, see what that deductible is, if any, and see if they can come in and take an assessment. And I still have to call a company to come in to do the valve as soon as possible because I don't think I could do that myself. Um, I love the floors. And I like epoxy because epoxy, once you seal the concrete with it, no water just sits on the epoxy. It doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't seep in. It doesn't ruin anything unless you have like quarter round around your house. It doesn't do anything. That's why I like epoxy and it's easy to clean. Um, Tiles are just too expensive and it gets freezing in the winter. So I rather the epoxy. If I were to do the floor over again, and if I have to get rid of that carpet, I'm going with epoxy down there. And if whoever wants to move into the house, if I do end up selling it, they can put anything on top of it. Most people keep especially basements, most people keep that concrete and don't touch it. Um, this is when everybody calls and they're like, "Oh, you're in a basement." No, this is by level. This is level to my backyard. The top of my house where you walk into it's street level. I live in a slope. The land slopes around here. So my house is down on a slope, but it starts out semi street level. Um, it's still light outside. Guys, don't mind if you want to go look at your fireworks wherever you are, don't feel obliged to stay. I'm not gonna stay on all night because I have sparklers. I need to entertain myself. I also have to meditate because let me tell you what, waking up the way I did, I know I'm feeling my birth mother. Like I think I'm ending her cycle, and it's just sucky. See, I bet you in this house that this house probably did have a septic tank at one point, and then they converted it to pipe. And it is early on the West Coast. It's 7:45 here. It doesn't get dark until like 8:30-ish. And I don't know what time the towns the I think the high school is putting on a display, and the high school's right around the corner kind of. It's a little further up, but I could see the fireworks from my backyard. but I didn't want to go out to any particular spot only because the car accident happened and hit my driveway last year. Um, with all the luck I'm having, I can't chance that again. I can't chance that again. That was a nasty accident that happened. And we're in Mercury retrograde. I think Neptune it retrograded today in Aries. There was some more. But I mean last year, a year ago today, uh this is a car that landed in a sloped driveway. And there's my house. So yeah. Um, it's fireworks central around here. Hi, who's here? Show yourselves to everybody. Come on, materialize. We're not scared. Charity, pillar of service. Serve with a gracious heart and know God is serving you. Well, God, do something. I've been yelling that every day. Hi, I need an opportunity. I want to work. And if this isn't going to cut it, I need something else. Let's go. This is free, by the way. I don't mind doing it. I love this. This is my passion. Yes, it did. Um, so in New York, Staten Island, they redid the Bayonne and the Goethals Bridge. Like they rebuilt it. And they made it so that people could walk to New Jersey and New Jersey could walk to Staten Island. Right a year before I left, you're not allowed fireworks in New York, but people have them anyway. Staten Island is one of the biggest places because everybody goes to Pennsylvania and comes back with the fireworks, and then they hide them. And then succinctly, everybody somehow has this intuition when the cops aren't near on the block and they're blowing them up. I was able to go to the Bayonne Bridge. That's right on top of my high school, my old high school. And it is fucking gorgeous to be on top of a bridge and then see like the Macy's and then everything. It was gorgeous. And then after that, like going to the Goethals Bridge, you get to see a different perspective. Holy crap, amazing. and it's illegal there. So you never know what you're gonna get. But you get a really good show when you're on top of the bridge and you're walking the path and you see it's gorgeous. I know for Staten Island this year, they're suspending the ferry at a certain time, and you're not getting back home unless you're going on a bus or you drove in. They're shutting a lot of services down because of the fireworks display they have in the harbor. So the ferries won't be running I think they stopped running already. So that inconveniences everybody that wants to go into Manhattan to see the fireworks. Um, Here, the high school does a show. I think it's free, but I'm right here, so I could see it from my backyard. And there's like different parks and like town squares that have their celebrations and stuff. I was considering it this year, but then I'm like, I got water coming in from every damn angle. I can't. No, and most of the cops, at least on Staten Island, don't give a fuck. Right? They're more concerned about people blowing their hands off than they are, or a limb, than they are about like the fireworks. Like most of the cops don't care, you know. Depends on your borough. Here, you're allowed to have them. So everybody comes to Indiana and go get their fireworks. And we have Gabrielle, Divine Emergence. It's time to be seen. Don't be afraid of your power and gifts. Um, Hanuel, embraced by love. Let love reach where it has never reached before. I'm a fan of fireworks. I love them. I think they're magical. They're magical. I participated in lighting a bunch of them throughout my entire life. I love them. They're fun. And getting together with people and having a barbecue and having a great day is always exciting, and it's an excuse to do so. Under the premise that we're not necessarily all free. We still are bound in chains to some system at some point in your life. But we have to look forward as we're doing this purge and we're being rebirthed. What do we want and how do we want it? Because we can't do what the founding fathers did and come over here and take an old system and try to rework it into something new. Because that's all they did. Oh, we don't like what the monarch is doing. Let's come here and formulate stuff, but we're going to take systems that we only, because that's all they knew. I mean, and not to say they weren't channeled and weren't given divine guidance, they absolutely were. But a lot of the structures inversed itself eventually back into the fucking monarch, just covered and given a different name. People don't understand that. And then the corporation thing. So have we ever been really free and liberated? No. I love smoked ribs. Pulled pork, give me a rib. That's one of my favorite things. Um, I have a Doomsday rack of ribs that I got, I think, a year ago. That's frozen as solid. That I can't wait to make. I just don't want to make it because that's my just in case food. I have just in case food. But I might make it anyway and say I'm not worrying about it. And I shouldn't. I'm not trying to worry. I'm not a cheeseburger fan. Okay. So American cheese, I'm not a fan of. I like cheeseburgers with mozzarella. Put mozzarella on anything, I'll eat it. Holy crap, I love mozzarella. I like steak too, but I have to have it I have to have it a little cooked, but it needs to be more on the rare side because I have to chew it. My teeth fall out. I can't, I used to love barbecue like on the grill hot dogs. Something can't do hot dogs anymore. Can't do them. I've tried. Can't do them. I'm not a chili fan. I'm like a child when it comes to eating. I like my grilled cheese sandwich. Holy fuck, give me a grilled cheese sandwich any day of the week. I used to live off of grilled cheese sandwiches. Love me a grilled cheese sandwich. Not the healthiest to eat them all day. I like hamburgers. I make those a lot. Like I'll get the beef chuck and I'll make my own meat and then make sliders so I'll have enough meat to last me. Um, my lettuce is just about peaked. I can pull tomorrow. I can get lettuce, can make a salad. Excited. I like pasta. Pasta. One day when I have money, I'm gonna go order from Pastosa's on Staten Island and get myself some lobster ravioli. That's another one of my favorites. I'm not a tomato fan person. I don't know if it's just because of like everybody does it out of the can. Um, I like chicken noodle soup. Miss B, I love you for that. When I grew up, my neighbor across the street was off the boat, Italy. And she's Sicilian, but off the boat from Italy. And she made everything from scratch. So as a little girl, she would invite me over and I would help her make the noodles from scratch. And she showed me how to make her sauce from scratch. Loved her food. Holy fuck. Her food was on fire. It was amazing. I could do pepper jack. It has to be fresh. But I like mozzarella on my hand. If I do cheeseburgers, it has to be mozzarella. I don't know why. Um, I could do American cheese, but and I like the golden American cheese. I can't do the white. I can't do Swiss. Can't do Swiss. Don't like it. I've tried brie. Can't do brie. I'm very, very fussy with my food. I have a lot of food textural stuff too. I'm probably autistic somewhere on that spectrum. Miss B absolutely is a lot of work. Raw peas is good. I had a friend that had a raw pea. Is it like pea in, in their garden? They used to give me some. My tomatoes haven't come up yet. Like my berries are coming up. My elderberry bush isn't doing the best. It didn't mature to the point of like it gives me little berries, but not like the wholesome elderberries that I need. But the raspberry, either it's raspberry or blackberry came up this year. I'm excited about that. Um, but my tomatoes did not come up this year. Sup it, cosmic power, unlimited potential, sacred mission, initiation. And I know we're getting that from the Schumann resonance right now. Mr. Melchizedek, divine knowledge, higher learning, commit to your vision through study. Joan of Arc, sacred activist, do not be afraid, stand up for your beliefs. So I talk mine unapologetically. Where are you, cards? I'm sad that my tomatoes did not come up this year. I didn't really plant much this year because oddly enough, I planted spinach and lettuce last year, and it didn't come up at all, and then it's coming up now. Make that make sense. We had a drought last year, and we're going through a little mini one now. I mean, it's raining a little bit, but not where it needs to be. I like homemade more than store-bought most things. But once again, the problem is I'm one person, and yeah, I could freeze it, but I'm finicky. That's confirming it. I wish you guys don't hear what I hear. You're lucky. Thing is alarming. It goes on, it goes off. It goes on, it goes off. It's on again. Whatever is here in my lovely presence, can you go please fix the valve in the other room? And honestly, when Ivy was here, I took her outside back down here. They locked the top lock. They seriously. I only lock, so I have like a metal door, like a screen door kind of thing, and I lock that. And then I have a regular the door, the like storm door that like not the storm door, the regular door that I only lock the bottom lock because the top lock it's finicky and it's annoying. I saw the light was on, the outside light was on. I'm like, well, who the hell pushed this? Why is that on? I never that light doesn't ever go on. Why is it on? So I got a lot of activity down here. I'm not afraid of it, but they could go fix my fucking valve. Go fix my valve. Love you. It's all. The alarm, at least. Wouldn't that be great? Like spirit actually works with you. I don't want them working for me. They're going to work with me. Hey, you want to stay here and you want to be in my presence and you want my love? Go fix my stuff and you can stay here. Have fun. Just don't you pay my bills then. And pay my bills. Archangel Charity. Give with an open heart, be generous. Well, I give my heart and my love to all of you generously. Archangel Amethyst, purify your life with love. Prepare for something better. Listen, I would love that. Hey, but you see, I had what who was ever upstairs in my house, whatever spirit's upstairs that was loving my LED lights. Like I bought lamps that go into my USB little thing and they light up. And when I'm like reading a book and I want some extra light, I'll put those on and not like my because I have the whatever LED in the ceiling, it bothers my eyeballs and it's too bright for me. So I'll put something nice and like soothing in the lights. And those mother effers, when I was with Viking, I would stay, go over to Viking's house, and when I come home, the lights in my whole house would be blue. And I said to Spirit, whatever was up there, I'm like, hi, I don't mind that you put them on, but when I'm not here, you're killing my electric bill. Stop that. Listen, the ghosts can go pay my bills, or you know what they can do? Energetically go into the system and fuck it up somehow that all of us don't have to pay our bills. Oops, there's a glitch. Do that, please. You have the power. We know you do. Archangel Premilnick. Be conscientious. Cooperate with others for the highest good. This is what I was talking about earlier. If you got something going on with the RV and you have this brilliant idea, why are you not sharing it and co-creating with someone else? If there's someone out there that knows how to go through publishing companies, and the only reason why I would want to go through publishing and not just do it self, um, obviously you need upfront costs. I don't have the money for that. I would need a publisher. But also, I would love to write a book. And there's a lot of other projects I would like to do that I want published, journaling wise, that it's not going to fucking Canva and stealing fucking intellectual free shit and making money off of it. That's not work. That's stealing. I had fireworks booming the last month, June into July, every night, all day. I'm like, oh, it's 4th of July. I'm used to this. Who who's ever around the corner and down the block and up the block, that's all they do is light fireworks all day. So it started this morning and last night, the night before. But they have a fireworks show at the high school. I think it starts at 9. So I'm gonna get off here shortly because I do need to eat. I didn't eat today. I had that little crumb cake because I was dealing with water. And thanks to one of my lovies, I don't know, and I can't for the life of me. I'm usually able to tap into animals. Like that's one of my gifts. I'm able to tap into an animal. I can't tap into him. I don't know why. I don't know if it's spirit blocking me from getting into him. There might be another reason why he's not around, or he might be gone, transcended. If something transcends, I can't get in contact with them until like some time passes. Like when Morgan passed away, Odin passed away, Ethan passed away. After I moved them on, it took about 6 months for them to be able to like come back and be tune into them. So if Little Thor did transpire, I won't know for a while. Freya wakes me up at 4:30 in the morning, but I go right back to sleep. Yeah, I love fireworks. I don't mind them. They've been going off all. The only time it really like bothers me is if I'm outside trying to meditate and then something really close or in the vicinity echoes and it's so loud it like jumps me and jottles me out of my meditation. Like I'm not a Buddhist monk in this life that that stuff rattles me. And not it doesn't scare me. It's just like, whoa, what was that? You know, success and happiness are coming. Enjoy and celebrate life. I would love to if I get my water back. And that I find a job soon and an opportunity or a man that can help me out until I get back to work. Freya jumps, I mean, she's always on, she like laps on me all the time, but like she's loud as it is, Miss Yaki. You are caught up in drama. Act to free yourself, change and blossom again. I don't know what drama I'm caught up into, but maybe that's for somebody out there. Don't get caught up in drama. A wonderful surprise is coming. Something entirely new awaits you. Let's hope that's for everybody. I'm looking at the design on the card. Awaken the magic of your creativity. Immerse yourself in the world of feelings. Like I said today, I woke up and did not want to be here. I was done, done, done. Did this? I feel better. Yeah, that's the best thing you could do for yourself. Um, Drama sucks. People suck sometimes. They know not, or they act out of ignorance. I don't know if you saw the tampon emoji, Miss B. Berto! Buckshot, if you're still there, is there a Zoom tomorrow? I know everybody's away on the weekend, and then you're going to Florida, so is Christina doing it? That's a Birdo tampon emoji that Bob made. So proud of you, Bob. That was great. So great. I'm still trying to figure out how to get that on Zoom. Because I want like if I do chicken, like I could do chicken and I could do monkey butt and I could do big chicken and I could do aliens and shit. I don't know how you, oh, well, I don't know. Today is hot and I could do a cigarette, but I want my tampon. Desiree, no conditions aren't favorable. No, no, there's a comma there. Conditions aren't favorable right now. Wait or look into another option and ask the angels to help guide and comfort you. Oh, that was me all day. That was me all day. Archangel Uriel, your emotions are healing, which enables you to open to greater love. I will help you release anger and unforgiveness from your heart and mind. Uriel just needs to get whatever is in my lineage, my mother, my birth mother, not my adopted mother, my birth mother. They need to stop putting those transcension of self feelings in my body because that's what I'm supposed to be healing from her lineage. I don't like waking up with that tear. Whoever did these cards, illustrating them, I can't show this one. Yes, this is Isabella. Yes, the timing is right for this new venture. A happy outcome follows your positive expectations. Seraphina, I am the angel of families. A happy change or addition is coming to your family. It better be a kitty. And little Thor better be coming back. Little Thor better be coming back. I miss my baby. And therein too lies the problem. I would love to take him inside, but if he's sick, I don't want him getting Freya sick. They're not at full. It's still light. I have my window right up here. It's getting a little dark. Well, because of Schumann, let's go take a check in because I'm almost done. I'm gonna let everybody go in a little bit. Um, I said this wasn't gonna be a long one, but it's a lot in the best ways possible. We're still at power 52. I screen recorded this because this is this is pretty big. For those of you who came in late, I have never seen light spikes on the bottom before like that. Usually it comes from top. A spike will come from the top and go down to the bottom. I have never seen spikes midway and then spike down. I've never seen that before. Usually spikes look like that, where they start white on top and they're dropping down. I have never seen it where it's nothing on top. Well, we got stuff on top, but like energy coming in and then boom. But then never seen that before. Someone's thinking about me. Guy, to me, what I'm feeling from that, because that's the first time I'm seeing that, is that we're getting uploaded from Gaia. So it's not galactic so much like codes as it is from Gaia herself. I've been waking up. I've been meditating a lot. I've been doing a lot of introspection. I'm trying to like alchemize these feelings. And obviously I'm being heavily tested. I'm at my rock bottom point. I don't have money to pay my bills. I'm like, okay, how do I get through? I'm doing moment to moment every day now. I'm not trying to worry, and I'm looking for jobs. I'm putting myself out there. When I do get out, I'm like, hi, are you hiring? And just trying to be my cheerful self. Um, but I've been noticing I'm getting a lot of headaches. Could that be stress? Sure. I know sometimes some nights I'm having a hard time getting to sleep. I'm up until 1 o'clock in the morning. And I like to be up in the morning because I have I like to have a routine. I get up, I meditate, I cleanse, I do my thing, get myself washed up and everything, and then I get my day going. Can't do that when I'm waking up not in the right time frame. So if anybody else is feeling off, or once again, we're really shedding a lot of purging, we're being prepared for higher ended consciousness to seep more in, and we got to make room for the rebirth. And I believe I'm in everything is being stripped away from me, literally. But you know I keep asking the universe, like, okay, if I'm supposed to have a whole brand new life and a change and everything new, okay, cool, but how am I surviving? I need to survive. I ripped up the vow of poverty paradigm. Like, how much more do I need to lose besides my sanity? I pull a galactic cards for that reason. Venusian Galactic Council. Star being guides. Answer the call. Time to shine. This is a call to action. You are being asked to step up and create the changes you want to see in the world. What have I been speaking about the last 4 months? What do we want our new world to look like? You have a reason for being here, and you have the potential to inspire, support, and heal your corner of the world. Don't let this information scare you or overwhelm you, for you are being prepared energetically to step into this role. The ideas you have been having recently are divine downloads, but you aren't being called to make dramatic changes to your life, simply to move forward step by step. The Venusian Galactic Council will reveal more information to support you. Be aware of downloads of information and spiritual signs, for they are confirmation that you're on the right path. Have a good night, Miss B. Be safe out there. I told you. I told you guys. See, I'm channeling distinctly with the spirits. They're saying we need to get when we get these downloads, it's step by step. We're stair stepping. Inner Earth, base chakra, strength and security, laying foundations. You are becoming fully aware of what you need in order to feel safe and fulfilled on the planet Earth. Know that it is part of the divine plan for you to be incarnated upon this planet now. And although at times you may have felt unstable or that you have lost your way, you have been building up momentum to be where you are today. You are in a space where you can build powerful foundations, where you can lay out exactly what you need, who you need to be, and what you need to do to flourish and grow. You have the opportunity to reclaim parts of yourself that you've buried deep within and reclaim gifts you have abandoned. Who's ever thinking about me? Gosh. If you are starting any projects or thinking about taking up something you had on hold, now is a perfect time. The seeds you are planting are sending roots deep into Mother Earth. You are held, you are supported. That's great. Holy Grail, inner discovery, finding sacredness. You are what you seek. You have been on a great quest, seeking, searching, discovering, but the further you've gone, the more your heart has called you back. You may still be looking for treasure, but you are now discovering that all roads lead back to you. The great source of creation holds up a shiny mirror in front of you, and you see your reflection. You are the answer. You are the divine. You are created. You are creating. The gateway of your divinity has opened, and the vessel of your being is flowing within infinite light. You have been searching for God, and God is within. So go within. This is the key to heaven. Your cup is overflowing. Your gifts are being unlocked. Let the world share your treasure. Okay, we're going to get some angel numbers. Hi, Whiskey. How are you? I'm going to grab Arnie's deck in a sec, and then we'll finish off. It's getting dark finally. Yay! Sparklers! I'll take some pictures. Oh, that's a new one for us. Okay. That's a new one. Not this one. I'll when we get there. 1818, optimism. Successful manifestation of your abundance is near. Higher levels of optimism are needed as new abundant beginnings are on the horizon. Brighter days always come after the darkest of nights. I'm there. Let's go, Spirit. Everything is in perfect order as I enter into the next chapter of my journey and connect to the abundance that is near. 888, abundance. Blessings are here and more are on the way. Let yourself feel the abundant flow of prosperity that is all around you. As you stand in your highest self, you attract all that you once were seeking. Giving is always the doorway to success. The more good I do in the world, the more abundant my life grows. I radiate an energy of loving kindness. For the first time on this channel, 000, guidance. You have full support of the divine. The guidance you are seeking is here, and your life is moving in the right direction. This is the start of a new beginning. Where one cycle ends, a new begins. I trust in the magic of new beginnings. I feel the support and guidance that is all around me. Yep. 666. Reflection. When you allow time for reflection, you allow yourself to see where inner shifts are needed. It is time for you to look at your beliefs and ask, this serving me, or is this time for me to release this? Reflect, refocus, and readjust. As I focus on what serves my highest good, I feel myself shift into my highest self. Agreed, yes. Yes, I have a headband done because, without air conditioning and it's humid outside, get nasty. Chicken! 'Had to. Monkey butt is being covered. And Mr. Roger, if you're still listening, once I get some stuff calmed down and I know what my schedule is looking like after Monday, I will reach out to you. Because you get an oracle reading. And I have to see what Kim wants. If she wants my sign or an oracle reading. That's what happens when you become a channel member. You get you get readings. If you win my raffles, you can choose. I got monkey butt. He's hiding in his sign right now. And I haven't been able to epoxy down here. No way! No way! Zero, zero, zero. A fresh start, new beginnings, one with the universe. You are the creator and the manifester of your own destiny. Damn straight, I've been trying to manifest a whole fucking plethora of crap. Waiting. 999. Completion and new beginnings, embracing change and challenges in relationships and career. Stand in reflection and growth. 107. Inner wisdom and enlightenment. Trust your intuition and inner guidance. Stay positive and follow your passions. Abundance and success in all aspects of your life. There's no way I just pulled 00 and then there's another 00. Like this whole tin is filled. 441. Focus on all positive energies. You hold true love, stability, strength, practical knowledge, and wisdom. Be the model for others to follow. I will say this. If I can make it through this bullshit, the rockiest of bottoms, I don't know how I'm maneuvering around this, but I'm going to put a lot of shit for sale and hope that I can get some bills paid and hope that some miracle happens and an opportunity comes my way. I'm trying to manifest that. You know, in this 3D version of myself, there has to be something that will take me and hire me and actually have like abundance and not get stuck in something that is going to eat my energy up and deplete my soul. I'm not looking for that. And I'm okay giving up the other job. That doesn't necessarily feed me either, but it's way better. I mean, I love the kids, but if they're not going to give me the opportunity that, which I know they didn't, they gave the job to someone else. And I think the other position I applied for, they're giving to someone else. If you're not seeing my worth, you don't need me. You don't want to give me an opportunity. You don't want to give me longevity. Bye. See, all I need is a little foot in the door, and once I had that foot, I could have had been in school by now. I hope one day my bigger than life black bear guide can manifest himself, at least in a shadow form. That would be phenomenal. I mean, the last 3 weeks, you know, having tree roots in there, the guy gets it out. A week later, you know, everything is running smooth. A week later, they have to go take my toilet out. 5 hours later, a humongous amount of stuff passes. Guys like, you need new pipes. Okay, cool. Can't afford that right now. $12,000, $15,000 job to get new pipes just outside. And then why is my carpet wet? Why is the laundry room wet? I thought this was rectified. You know, it's just an in between until I get things, but I shouldn't have any water. Thought it was my AC. No, it's the main drain. So once again, can't use water. You know, if I use it, it's going to be, you know, seldom to put it back on and shut it off again. I'm going to try, you know, seeing if I open it up, if it, you know, if that was a trick, it wasn't open all the way. I don't know. I wasn't going to play with it. But I mean, it's like every day there's something new and having to see the mold. And I'm like, well, I just treated it. What the hell? Termites are gone. I sprayed whatever I used worked, but I'm like looking around and I'm like, fuck. I sprayed for the mold and it was actually disappearing and like, yeah. And now I gotta rip out my carpet. I gotta take everything out of my room. Yep, they have to excavate my backyard. So I'm losing, I don't know if I have to pull up my elderberry tree, I'm gonna be crying. The other raised beds, I don't mind moving, but I have to move my raised beds. They have to cut into my lawn. They have to dig it up. And all the pipes are, and I seen it on the camera. It's not like the guy was like lying to me. Like I saw it with my own two eyes. Like they're the terracotta pipes. They're all disjointed and it's not flowing properly. There's tree roots in them still. And the whole thing, and it's 70 feet worth of pipe that needs to be replaced. And I don't know what in by the house, they'd have to rip my entire deck down to get to the house pipes. And yes, I need a new deck desperately, but that's another what, $20,000 to get a new deck done. Do I need a deck? Yeah, the top one. And now if I know I have a crack in the foundation, mold, we're looking about like $50,000 in work. I don't have it. I'm gonna do little what I can when I can do it, but the pipes need to get fixed. The mold needs to go. And you can't sell, even if I wanted to sell the house, you can't sell the house for the mold. You're not going to get the value that I mean, I put money in the house already. It, ooh, there's some sexy cards over here. But I got to get rid of the mold. You can't just paint over that. You could smell the shit. Got to fix the pipes. The inspector comes and looks at everything. They're going to be like, you fix that. And there's no guarantee that if I put the house up, where am I going? Where am I going? Going back to the hotel and have to get another storage facility that rapes you? I mean, a lot of my stuff that was in storage got ruined. Thankfully, it was nothing serious, and I took a loss, but it is very overwhelming. And I woke up like, fuck, this can't be my life at all. This cannot be my life anymore. I can't live like this anymore. I'm over it. I'm done. I'm every which way. I'm trying to make a different change. I changed. I moved here. Now the same shit's happening here. Why does the cycles keep repeating? I don't know. They're not answering me. Okay, what is the lesson I need to see? You're strong. Well, I know that I'm strong. What? Well, what? Good, depleting me in every aspect. If that was a vow of poverty, okay, I understand that. I don't own nothing. Okay, but I'm not, no, because it's a mafia and they're all in cahoots. That's something I'm going to bring up to the town. I'm going to write a nice letter to the county. They want to know why I can't pay my property tax. Well, when you allow people to flip houses And it's not being, the town is auditing and looking at my property and giving an evaluation without actually checking into shit, and you're raising my property tax, yet you're not holding people accountable for flipping houses. It's not like the seller lived here. Someone flipped the house and sold it to me. And I knew that certain things needed to get done, and I got those things taken care of. But if you are holding back information about the foundation and the pipes, I wouldn't have bought the house. I wouldn't have bought the house knowing that there's a crack in the foundation. And yeah, you can fix that. Okay. But in the meantime, if there I have faulty pipes in the house, why wasn't anybody alerting me that? And if I knew when I moved in that knowingly that the pipes needed to be replaced, don't think I wouldn't have already had that work done. I had the money at the time. I would have done it. If I really wanted this house that bad, I would have invested in putting the pipes in. Not 3 years, almost 3 years. It's 2.5. 2.5 years later, going, fuck. Why would I want that? Why would I want that for myself? Knowing I'm alone on top of that. It's not like I have people here. Hey, I'm going to drive back first shift. Let's go. Oh, I have a friend. I don't have any of that. Like I said, with I put it out there on Facebook that my I don't know what's going on, and AC is leaking. I the guy next door checked it out today, and he was like, "No, they Jimmy rigged it, but it looks fine." Like that is his profession. So he looked at everything and he's like, "Yeah, they rigged it, but it doesn't look like it works." He's like, what you did with the tube should have fixed your problem. So I'm thinking it's the air conditioning the whole time. No, it's my main drain. I had to when my mom got sick and she was put into a facility for rehab, she wasn't going to be able to come home until I swapped the dryer from gas to electric. And I had to pay over $4,000 for the guy to come in to upgrade my electric because it was old and outdated. He had to upgrade it, and I had to get also a 220-volt plug put in. And he needed to do some other switches in the house, upgrade those because she was going to be on on an oxygen tank and have a lot of oxygen. And in New York City, you can't have that near. And the room that she was going to be moved into was the laundry, where the laundry room is, because it's down and it had a bathroom with a shower in it, and everything was made for my dad because he was sick and he lived in my downstairs because everything was one floor and accessible to him. She was going to have to do the same thing. I was going to have to get the hospital bed, and we had the Acorn stair lift for me. And as I was getting the work done, he kept running into problems. So he $4,000 later fixed. Yeah. And a lot of stuff isn't covered by insurance. Like I took extra insurance out with the water company for the pipes because I didn't know what was going on. So I took, mentally, I'm like, oh, this is like $1.99 extra on my bill. I could do that. Um, but what wasn't covered was my shower. That was $2,000 to fix. That was my property tax when that happened. And I just started working. So I wasn't making as, I was trying to like catch up on my bills at that time. And then Morgan passed away, so I had to get her all those vet bills done. Holy crap. All I can say is that if my town is allowing these construction scabs to flip houses, the town or the county needs to bring out their own inspectors, not ones that are in cahoots with each other, to inspect when they go to sell. I'm not talking homeowner to homeowner. I'm talking a construction company to the county. They need to be held responsible. I can't show this because of the imagery here. Beatitude of sacred rapture. Let your true self be seen. Search for the deeper spiritual purpose and opportunity for healing beneath conflict and suffering. If you have been in pain, this oracle brings a message of a joyful breakthrough. Your soul is growing stronger, more able to have faith and wisdom than in judgment or doubt. Commit to your spiritual path and know you are making progress, even if things seem more difficult for a time. Difficult, it seems like it's impossible. Know that any such difficulty is part of your healing and that you will successfully move through it. Trust yourself. To feel that you are fully seen, loved, and recognized for who you are, honor your true self. To be witnessed in such a state, truly be held in all of your uniqueness, quirkiness, vulnerability, and strength, and deeply empowering. This is how spirit sees you. So when you connect with spirit, you learn to love yourself and others unconditionally and become generous with your forgiveness. You're also less likely to be hoodwinked by ego. You start to see yourself and others on a soul level. Rapture is a state of intensely pleasurable joy that lifts one into communion with the sublime and the sacred. It is not only a personal experience, but also a transfusion of divine delight into the collective soul of humanity. This is the kind of joy, a generous, soulful, without reason or agenda, and delightfully contagious. It is a wake-up call. It shifts any stubborn clinging to negativity. It refreshes the soul and nourishes the heart. It reminds us that everything is okay. Rapture is the astonishment, the sudden intake of breath in response to an inner realization of something beautiful and beyond description. It tears us out of our misery and despair and plunges us into an electrical current of enlightenment. The darkness is cleared in an instant. A beatitude is a blessing, the highest blessing. The oracle of beatitude of sacred rapture brings guidance that the beautiful healing truth of spirit is your reality. All else is a nightmarish misuse of imagination by the ego. When you sense spirit at work in your life, totally trustworthy and having your back, you are seeing clearly. When your hopeful heart feels empowered, you are in zone of truth. Trust in those moments. Recall them whenever you can. Count all your positive moments and wins, no matter how inconsequential they may be. Every one of them is a precious drop of divine nectar nourishing your heart. Allow yourself to be seen and seen. Remember that even in the tremors, trials, and tribulations of human life, you are a radiant soul who is growing even more luminous through the wisdom, compassion, and strength distilled through those experiences. Look for the light beneath all phenomena, and you shall know the peace and love that is with all beings always. Oh, I got the AC going through my attic. Yep. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's in my attic. Those tubes go up into my attic, and that's water in my attic. That's my attic. That's my living room window. That's my bedroom. Yep. On mulch, nonetheless. And that's the little Jimmy John job that I did with the duct tape and the tube with the water, because that's what I thought was leaking. It wasn't. Tampon Tim! So I'm gonna leave it here, guys. It's 9 o'clock, and I'm starting to hear the boom, boom, booms. Um, Prayers for me, please. I'm gonna try to keep myself alive and aware and in good spirits. As I do this very difficult work of dredging and moving and getting water out of this house and getting the mold out and breathing. Got to do that too. Um, please be safe out there. If you're already having fun, experiencing fun, uh, enjoy. Be safe. Um, I shall have stuff out tomorrow. I just don't know when, because I don't know how late this is going to be up here because of the boom, boom, booms. That probably will keep me up all night. Thank you, Ash Maya. She kept me sane today. Love you, love you, love you. Thank you, everybody who has helped me out considerably. Thank you so much. I can't, there's not enough words in English language to thank half of you for everything you have done for me. I'm taking you on my journey. I know it's annoying to hear me complain constantly, but let's hope I get through this and then I can give hope and help and faith to other people. I think that's one of the reasons why I'm going through all this. Let's hope so. Um, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to my channel. Um, pray for me. Spread this out far and wide, and sending each and every one of you love, light, compassion, grace, shielding, and protective energy. Please go within. Be the shoulder, be the lighthouse, siege your truth, light the path forward. And last thing, when I do this, this is the sign for God. 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 That's the sign language sign for God. Go within. Deaf people know. So thank you, everybody. Tomorrow's Zoom I don't know if that's going to happen. Buckshot, have a great, safe trip to your fun land. And I want to see pictures of the pink flamingos. And that flamingo should be done during the week. I will post pictures. And thank you, everybody. Have a blessed 4th of July, however you want to spend it or think about it. And let's hope better things and better days are coming for all of us.